Okay, and we're here. Hello. Greetings and well met. 'Tis I, Bowenthius the Bone Wizard, bringing you more scoff and degradation. But before we get on to that, the spinning. Before we get on to that, we shall spin. But firstly, we shall say hello to everybody in order of arrival. Hello, Ariella. Did that? I didn't hear that. Did that play? I can't tell. Things are broken. It probably, I don't know. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Anyway. Hello, Ariella. Hello, Del Tor. Nope, didn't hear it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Bone Wizard, also known as Osteomancer. Yes, the drinking shall happen. I guess next order on the docket is figuring out that, okay, you guys can hear it. I guess I can't because I'm special. Hello list. Arto Skull, welcome in. Hello. I didn't know if I should greet everybody in chat or say hello during this screen, and then we just had a conversation in the middle of that, but hello. And then Mia's child. Hello, Mia's child. You have not been forgotten. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. That is correct. Yeah. Hearing is more of a metaphorical thing for me, and the first unlock, hands, has been done. And now it functions. Now my hands have been unlocked. Now we have the power of fingies for an indeterminate amount of time. I have no idea how long I'll keep it up. But I'll keep it up for some point or another. I don't know. I was so busy configuring Mix It Up and making all the sounds and crying that I didn't have anything prepped conversation-wise, so you're just going to have to listen to me ramble for a little bit. Contain the hands. I cannot contain the hands! The SCP has been unleashed. It's time to throw the hands. How embarrassing is it to admit that I realized... Wait. How embarrassing is it to admit that I just realized also known as stood for also known as? Oh. I mean... What were those called? No, what were those called where you have abbreviations? Abbreviations. I mean, every abbreviation is like a specific thing. You either know it or you don't. And it just takes a while to learn all the abbreviations that we use. Like, Lamau and Lamafau and MILF. That is a very important abbreviation. Man, I love fauna. Ah, yes. Hello. Welcome. Yes, publicize your embarrassment. Don't unless you're uncomfortable with publicizing your embarrassment, in which case, do not. I really enjoy the hands. They're very fun. Like, look at how they spin. How they spin. So what do we have on the docket for today? For today, I tried to fix as many things as I could, and I think I fixed everything somehow. Makes us more human, more relatable. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that is an abbreviation that I didn't know the meaning of. That was embarrassing. What, you didn't know that AKA means also known as? Congratulations! You both got to learn something today. TYVM is thank you very much. Oh yeah, every time I see, if I recall correctly, IIRC, I feel like they're talking about RC cars, like RC cars going vroom. But no, it means if I recall correctly. It's just that I feel like the minute something goes over the four-letter barrier abbreviation, so it becomes a little bit more complicated to deal with, which is why I'm a very big fan of IDK, which is I don't know, and then it gets sad when I read IDC, which means I don't care. Because caring is important. Sharing is caring. What else do we have? I don't know. Never get Ariella to say Irish wristwatch on stream. That... If I did, I am hilarious. If I didn't, that is something that is yet to come. I love these hands. Ever since I was acquainted with them, it's been amazing. Speaking of my own lore, I started out as just a disembodied ram skull with no hands, and I was very sad because all I could do was this. I could only rotate, I think it's the X-axis. Could only do that. And now I have hands and full tracking, and this, instead of my mouth just going, I actually have lip syncing, even though I don't have lips. Isn't it wonderful? Oh God. Look at it! Look at it, it's beautiful! Yes! Okay. Now the question is, what is this? Why is there an aftermath? What are you? Can I grab you and pluck you out? What? I like the effort thus far, but I don't like this. Also, did you like the little stinger? It was beautiful. It was a beautiful little stinger. Makes me cry. Yeah, I know. I remember it being there yesterday, but troubleshooting, contemplations. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing once again. Deltor, you're a delightful skelepath, both technically, but you're also in the what have we got going on for ourselves? I need to remember my own titles. Oh yeah, I just called it Skelegion Staff just to make it more simple. But yes, that is the moderator role. Yeah, the sticker was awesome. The little GIF was amazing. I wonder who made it. Oh yeah, that's right. You made it. I should probably give you credit for it, shouldn't I? Oh God. Thank you for the follow, Mia's child. Another thing tested that works. Now the question is, how the hell do I get rid of this thing? What is this? Why? Wait, I just got an idea. Hold on. I think maybe there's a thing. There's a thing that I can... I remember seeing a thing, and I think that's what this thing is, but I don't remember where I saw it. I need to conduct a thorough investigation to figure out where this is so I can close it and kill it. Privyet! How's it going? Hello, H2O Legends Guild. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. I see you're already conducting your allegiance with pineapple on pizza, but welcome in regardless. We accept all comers here, regardless of culinary taste. Where's the music? Come here, Mr. Music. There we go. You also drink tomato juice? Wow! I also like ketchup. Isn't that whimsical? Where the hell was this? I spent 3 hours today troubleshooting Mix It Up and fixing all the things. I have 3 different overlays for Mix It Up that make it all function properly, but still it doesn't function properly enough. The spitting. Thank you for the spitting. The spitting is always delightful. But otherwise, today's Friday. Happy Friday. It is the 10th of January. I hope you're all having a spectacular start of the year and end of the week. Hopefully you'll have lovely things to do and or relax on the upcoming weekend. Things will get mixed up. They will, and they have. And they shall continue to in this wonderful make-it-yourself program known as Mix It Up, which is essentially just the glorified UI for HTML-based coding. But then again, I wouldn't know where to start, so you know what? It's fine. Mix It Up is fine. It's fine. The problem is I want to troubleshoot this because I'm afraid that it's going to show up on the next screen, so I'm just gonna quit yapping and figure out where the hell this is. Also, if you know where this is, feel free to tell me. That would be amazing help. You're allowed to backseat me. I'll mix it up. Wow, I love your character model. Thank you. Welcome in, Hazamak. I made it myself. It's a lovely character model, isn't it? I spent 4 months producing it from scratch, figuring out the concept, the design, figuring out what the head. I actually started off with designing the head, and then everything else came through. And then I spent 4 months making it, and then I spent a week remaking it because there was a bunch of clipping issues that you can still see. Like, do you see that? Do you see that? I hate that. I hate that, but it's there. But yes. What was I doing? Oh yes, I got distracted. You bring up an excellent question. Nope, it's on every screen. Okay, it's on every screen, so we need to fix it. Is it in overlay widgets? Oh, it's gone. Now the question is, do my overlays work? It's gone. It no longer exists. Let's see. Events, where are you, events? Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Aha. Nope. Go. We fixed it. We fixed it. It literally was a button that I just had to turn off. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to my own stream, Deldor. See, this is why I trust you with the front door. You welcome everybody. Right, we fixed it. Good job, everybody. We managed to resolve all the scuff from the previous stream, I think, maybe. We'll find out for the new scuff. But so far, so good. We are in business, Oskal. We can finally get started on actually playing the game because I have nothing else to talk about. We're like, this is my hand communication. I just love this. It's the best gift I got for Christmas. Christmas. Hey, Crema. And Crema is now over. One thing that I wanted to work on from the previous stream in terms of actually playing the game is as opposed to all of this namby-pamby. Is it your first time playing OneShot? It's an awesome game. It's my second time playing OneShot, technically. The first time was yesterday, but I have yet to finish it. I'm only about 3 hours in. I managed to solve 2 puzzles. Fingers count. You get the idea. Two. 2 puzzles, and now we're going to continue it. It took a while to find gas. Yes, we had to bottle up some gas in an alcohol bottle and then inject it in all those other fun things. But then we did it, and now it's over, and now we can continue. So let's continue. Duh. As soon as I set things up. And... screen transition. Can you tell the incredible difference between the screens? Isn't it wonderful? So now you can see the cursor. Right. And this might be Bowen's second time playing OneShot, but still his first playthrough. Yes! That is an excellent clarification. Right. Launching the game. How do you do that? This is how. Game is now launched. And now it's there. And now we see it in all of its glory. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the music. Right. Oh yeah, follower goals. Thank you for becoming a scion of Bowenthius. Hazamak. And now we're officially at 150. You know what that means. I'm gonna play Elden Ring. With, oh. And now I'm casual. Now I'm beautiful and casual. Witness the beautiful casual nature. But yes, at 150 followers, I promised that I would do Elden Ring with crowd control. So that's now officially gonna happen eventually soon. Probably not next week, because as soon as I finish this game, I was thinking of doing more brutal Half-Life, but a new game has appeared. Thank you. You're the reason I got to 150, so thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the support. I wish for many more beautiful things to come as a... I don't know the word, but as an appreciation for all the support that I've gotten as a Stremor. Oh, hands have been unlocked. Ah. Right. What was I saying? I forget. Oh, that. Oh yeah, another thing I did is I decided, you know what, the casual outfit could make do with a little bit of a tune down by one number. Almost had as many followers as there are Pokemon in the first generation. There's that many Pokemon in the first generation. Lord have mercy. But yes, future, things, beautiful, sport. Thank you all. 150 people. I honestly don't know how to feel about that. I didn't think I'd get that far, but here we are. With a new model, no less. With a beautiful... I don't even know what this is, but it kinda looks cool, doesn't it? So, game. Hello, game. Alright, I can move this... like so, or... yeah, you know what, I'll just keep it here. Keep it here for the time being. I'm not gonna block it too much with my hand fingies. Yeah, after your comment about how 5k is a bit, well, you didn't say it was expensive, but I figured that it was, considering that you have 5k points in total, and the casual outfit, if I want to see more of it, I will have to have it be cheaper, so this is a situation where we have to adjust and adapt and be flexible, and I have changed the flexibility of the casual outfit by making it more affordable to the masses. Same thing with the hands. I was thinking making it a little bit more expensive, but you know. Well, thank you for your time, Mia's child. I hope you take care, and I wish you a pleasant day. And thank you for the follow once again. You are the other half of the reason why I managed to get to 150 today. So, goodbye. Waving. Ooh. Oh, right. So, what have we got going on for ourselves? That is also true. I very well can do that. I love how, because I now have such an expressive model with all these things, I can actually be a bit more static because you'll know it's genuine. As opposed to me going wibbly wobbly dibbly dobbly. I can just be like this and stare at you incessantly. Exactly. Right. So, game. This is game. Where do we get to in game? Lightbulb Catboy needs to put his light bulb in the place. The one thing that I considered from last stream is that my robot voice is a bit obnoxious, so instead I'm going to be doing my best Dr. Claw impression from Inspector Gadget. Also, congrats on the 150. Thank you! I achieved it literally 4 minutes ago, thanks to the efforts of Mia's child and Hazamak. That's a cool name, Hazamak. Right. Let's get into it. Blech. Oh yeah, every day you remind me that I have emotes to draw. I guess that's what I'll be doing on the weekend. Well, half the weekend anyway. You are welcome. Right. Bowenthius, can you hear me? Of course. I have no ears, and yet I can hear. Oh, phew. Oh, fi. Oh, fee, oh, fi, fee, foo, fi, fee, foo. Ah, my funny armor is back. I wish I had a cool animation for it, but in these topsy-turvy worlds of hoping the thing works and making it pretty later, I'm just glad the thing works. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Oh, so for you it was a second, huh? Right. So what was I? Oh yes, I got the magic jewel from the funny anime lady. And the strange journal that she told me that is important later. And I have my trusty crowbar that I made myself. An excellent game where not only do you get to wield a crowbar, but you get to manufacture it yourself. If you guys ever wielded a crowbar, they're a bit hefty. I can definitely see why they're popularized in games media as bludgeoning tools. Time is different for gods, indeed. I got to live on in my own world and exchange pleasantries with people. And this guy got to blank out. Right. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. Oh, right. I mean, I did talk to the head engineer, but all we ended up doing was playing chess. So I guess I have to go talk to the head engineer again. Delightful. Look at all these beautiful robots and machines. Machine men with machine minds. I am just a lowly light bulb carrying cat creature of indeterminate make. Hello! Bowenthius and I are gonna leave now. We found a robot that can take us closer to the tower. Oh! What kind of stat does Bowen have? Are they hundreds or 1,000? Are they in the hundreds or in the thousands? What do you mean? Hello! Hello, Merin Frog! Welcome in! Glad you could stop by. Actually, hold on. Hello! Hello! Can I do a... There we go. Hello! Ah. Hello. Why does it do that? I guess I'm too fast. Too spoopy fast. Hello. There we go, that's better. Oh, do you two know each other by any chance? Right. Where were we? I'm talking to a robot. I'm too fast for the tracking. The tracking cannot handle my whimsy. Yes. Welcome in regardless. Hope you've had a nice day and it continues to be nicer still. Thanks for helping me answer my questions.
That means I have fulfilled my purpose.
Uh-huh.
I wish you luck on the rest of your journey.
How's that for a robot voice? Did that do anything for you? I know I can make it so that the camera doesn't track my cursor, but I feel like it's more authentic this way. It's dangerous to go alone, D. Take this. Hydration has been done in your name, Deltor. Thank you. I try to do voice acting every now and then. I even re-registered for Casting Call Club the other day because they don't allow you to change your name, and I've changed my handle multiple times. So I had to re-register, and they keep sending me multiple emails because I use the same email. And even though I've unsubscribed from their email newsletter, they still send me emails because they are lovely, but they are the primo source for voice acting roles, so I'll have to deal with their inconveniences. Black Doom sounding robots. They sure are, except this one. I like her, so... excuse me, miss. I found this book. I mean, we've already gone through this. According to Deltor, you have a defense stat. Do you have a defense stat ranging from hundreds to 999, or do you have a defense stat ranging from thousands to 999? That depends on the scaling. It really much depends on the scaling, and I have not set up parameters for how exactly the scaling works. So let's try to compare ourselves to something a bit more whimsical. I would reckon that I am around the power level of Super Saiyan 1 Goku. Which, it's very much way stronger than baseline human beings, but nowhere near the bigger echelons and brackets. I reckon that if you get me miffed enough, and if there's enough bone supply, the thing is that how can you measure? I am a very specific instance when it comes to power scaling. If you have a skeleton, and if there are already very copious amounts of bones near me, I am basically unstoppable. But if you get out of my range, which is a very short range, mind you, I am a melee range combatant. I don't do long pot shots from a distance. So if you just escape outside of my range and just take pot shots at me from a distance, I am quite weak. What I make up in what I lack in range, I make up in mobility. So how well do I swim? Yeah, pretty well, honestly. I can basically traverse any instance, air, water, or what have you, so I don't need oxygen to breathe either, so you're already boned if you fight me. Well, with these beautiful hands, I can control bones, so yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm a melee range combatant, so my counter is people at a distance and campers. And yes, I am not weak to mermaids. If you have to pit me against something that actually has bones, birds would probably be pretty bad because they have hollow bones, therefore less density for me to control. So, right, where were we? Okay, so I talked to the head engineer, but the head engineer only talks to me about books. You got zapped. Bowenthius made me touch it. I'm not responsible for your mistakes. I'm not falling for that again. Oh, of course you're not. Right. What the hell am I supposed to do? Actually, I just realized. A piece of glowing amber with a black clover inside. Maybe I need to take the magic glowy amber. Oh, I just realized the magic glowy... Yeah, I'm supposed to take the glowy amber and combine it with the roibot. These things, they come to me in the infinity of time. Eventually. I have no idea if I'm going the right way, but it's a way. And where there's a will, there's a way, there's a will. There's a will, there's a way. Someday. What do you want to be when you grow up? As long as I'm going. And going I am. Nope. Aha. Oh, right, over here. Over here is where I be, and over there is where I'll go. To and fro, Cotton Eye Joe. What's he doing in here? I don't know, you tell me. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a dolphin when I grow up. Did you achieve your dream of becoming a dolphin? Not knowing more about them. Oh, now knowing more about them. That's fair. It's good when you can take back your desire for metamorphosis. There we go. Does this game... Ah, thank you. There we go. The first bit of scuff revealed. I forgot to put an audio source here. There we go. Thank you. And by forgot, I mean I have to manually reset it every single time. And it still refuses. There we go. Now it functions. Thank you for pointing that out. I had no idea you guys were listening to me yap in silence. Oops. Thank you for pointing that out. There is indeed supposed to be audio. This is the audio. It's now audible, hopefully. And it should be, because it's coming through on my end. Right. Oh.
This is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions.
Oh, goddammit. Don't worry, you're a very pleasant voice to listen to. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try my best. I really need to apply for more voice acting opportunities more. I only got through the 15 before all the rejections mounted on me like a heavy burden that I could no longer bear the weight of, and I gave up. Don't give up on your dreams, kids. Don't be like me. I don't think I'll be needing this No! The crowbar! No! Or this gas mask and gloves. The gas mask and gloves you can leave, but the crowbar is... It belongs to me. It is my destiny to have a crowbar. I will squish. I will smush. You have been defeated for taking away my crowbar. I literally threw them into the sea. Oh. Dang microphone. Does the Dr. Claw voice hurt your throat? What throat? But yes, it does. Finally! One of the two people that... Well, actually, that's not fair to you. You, point out the fact that I don't have ears or eyes or a nose or a tongue or all of those things way less often than certain other people do, so... It's unfair to hold it against you. Leave them on the... Exactly, leave them on the dock for somebody else to pick up and utilize. But no, we have to throw them into the vast nebulous ocean. Oh well. Alright.
That is acceptable. Onwards we go.
It's morphing away. Oh, look, that's pretty. It's morphing away from being a Dr. Claw voice and more into generic, like, Toad villain. Aww. The beautiful bioluminescent ocean. Isn't it delightful? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's green! Why would a robot need a crowbar? Their hands are crowbars. If you had the opportunity to hold a crowbar, would you not? Would you not take that chance? If you had one chance to take a crowbar, would you?
Here is your stop, the Glen.
Yeah, I've definitely I've changed the voice. Let me rephrase. Does the Dr. Claw voice hurt your vocal cords? Do you have those? I do not. I am a misshapen collection of bones from the neck up, and I am a desecrated corpse from the neck down. The neck is missing in between those two segments, and I assume the vocal cords are in the neck, in the throat, all of those things that I do not have. But, yes, it does. Thank you.
There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall.
Yesterday, I basically tried getting robot voice lessons from a rapper, because they can do this thing where they, like, I can't do it, but they transition their voice into this verbally thing that is really cool when they do beatboxing and rapping. And I tried to emulate that, and I couldn't. I just got Dr. Claw. So Dr. Claw I am. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. If you search in YouTube how to do a robot voice, literally one video comes out, and it's by a famous beatboxer slash rapper that has like 1 million subscribers. And he gives you a really nice tutorial, but I couldn't do it. So...
There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Blah, 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 blah. Call your loved ones and do this voice and see how they react.
Fun fact, the voice actor for Dr. Claw also does the voice for Megatron. Oh! That is a cool fun fact. I didn't know. Small world.
I'll get you next time, Optimus. Next time. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that's good to know.
Farewell. May your mission be a success.
Are you leaving? Like the way you invoke the Dr. Claw voice is,
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Because that just lives rent-free in my head for all eternity. Just that voice line is just so perfect, so beautiful, and I just can't help but repeat it every now and then.
Yes. I must return to my station.
Will you be all alone again?
It's okay. I was not programmed for companionship. I have not been tamed.
I love how they're capable of comprehending what sentience is like in the form of this taming mechanic that they've talked about, but not enough to actually want to or aspire for it. They're like, there's a difference between sentient robots and non-sentient robots. The sentient robots are completely sentient and sapient. The non-sentient robots are aware of the sentient versions, but they do not care because they have strict programming. It's amazing. I have not been tamed is actually a much rawer line. It's a fun little thing that they explained. To be tamed as a robot means to become sapient. There is indeed less stress that way. But what if we gotta go? I'm literally going inside somebody's house, rummaging through. What? The hell did I just do? I accidentally walked into a cutscene. Oops. I didn't mean to, but this is literally the first path I took. I guess it was the main one. Oh, look at that. Time to go back. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I literally have nowhere else to go. That's the only way forward. Alright, fair enough, game. Let's see what mysteries you have to show me. The beautiful wonders of the Green Glen. Oh, hello. What is that thing? I wish to stop you. Aha.
I'm catching fireflies for mommy.
Okay. And now you're following me. Nope, no you're not. I was following your direction, apparently. Ooh wee, oh, there's pots and pans. Can I break them? It's full of fish heads. What? Fascinating. Filled with small dried fish. Oh, look at these guys. What are you supposed to be? There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins. But due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. I thought it said catching fireflies for money. Oh. The hustle life never ends. Flooding? The land has gotten brittle. Aye, the land has gotten brittle! The Glen used to be in one piece, you know. But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. Do you still live here? Sort of. Fish populations near the village are thinning, so we fisher folk are making temporary shelter here. That makes complete sense to me. A cat boy. The deeper ruins have been abandoned for a while, though. But I do see some kids coming in and out of those. I think they actually live there. The same voice actor also does the voice for Decepticon call. Oh, right. For Soundwave. You put a voice filter on that character, and then you remove that. The character sounds like Dr. Claw. Oh, huh. The thing is that Transformers, and by extension Soundwave, have had a lot of different interpretations in a lot of different media over the years, so... there's a bunch of sound waves, or at least to my memory, that are non-verbal and just make beatbox noises. So... I think in the cartoon that featured the tiny black girl as the main protagonist that was helping the Autobots, I think that one had a non-verbal sound wave. I don't recall, but that's a neat fact all the same. Hope those kids are safe. Ah, the original. From 50 million years ago. Fishing pole. A bed. A jar of worms. Oh my. Right. Well, this is a beautiful sanctuary. Hippity doodah. What are you? Nothing's biting. Neat. All these poor fishermen. Ah, what have we got going on up here? More map to explore. Ooh, it's like a shanty town. With tiny children indoors. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower! Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I wanna see it too. Well, I'm here now. Guess it's only a matter of time again. Hey kid, you wanna see me dunk the sun into the floor and break it for all eternity? Hibbity-hibbity-hoo. But... ooh, look, a different colored child. Wow! Is that a sun? Yeah. Oh, you're holding it. Isn't it hot? Not really. It's nice and warm. Hey kid, wanna see the death of all? Oh my. Looks like flour. Heads of wheat. Heads of wheat. Heads of wheat. A jar of some sort of grain. I found their wheat stalks. This is it, our last surplus, the last of our grain surplus. Seems so good to hold while taking a nap. Probably, it's like a warm blankie. Like a warmer... Bleh. Bleh. I can slap myself. Isn't that delightful? I mean, I could do that before without the hand tracking, but now you can see it. Because hands. Maybe you can get cats. Not that I'm a cat, I mean. Says the cat boy. The cat individual, the cat creature. Hello, what do we got going on here? It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. It doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. Can't tell, Transformers used to be something I was obsessed over. I mean, honestly, I couldn't tell. Because those just seem like fun facts. Like don't get me started on... Patrick's... wait, no, not that Patrick. Patrick Seitz, that one. I was gonna say Patrick Stewart for a second there. Patrick Seitz is the one I mean. One of my favorite voice actors who voiced Endeavor, and Dio, and Jiren, and a bunch of other characters that I love. Oh yeah, and what's his face from Black Clover? The captain of the Black Bulls? Were they the Black Bulls? I don't remember. I haven't seen Black Clover in a while, but I loved Black Clover. I love the protagonist. I loved the short king. Asta. Yami, thank you. Thank you. That's the one. in the dub, he's voiced by Patrick Seitz, who... Am I confused? No. Am I confusing it? Because the guy that voices Vegeta and Piccolo and, what's his face? What was his face? What was his face? All Might! I do like... Well, I peruse in many an animes. Oh! Oh! Huh. That's interesting. Give me a second, I need to do some investigation.
Such a, like, just a delight. He's a delight, guys. He's got a really cool model, he's got a very interesting voice, just the whole package, you know? Everything's there. And I'm gonna go get some lunch, and I'm gonna leave you with a YouTube video.
That was fun. Sorry about the interruption. Christopher wait. Was it Christopher Sabat? I think it was. He did voice Vegeta. But yes, but yes, that's my other favorite voice actor, Chris Sabat. Was it Chris Sabat? Yes, I literally have him bookmarked. Yeah. Christopher Robin Sabat, who does Vegeta, Shenron, Piccolo, Yamcha. Yamcha? Ah, that's interesting. But yeah, that guy. And then Patrick Seitz. It's spelled S-E-I-T-Z. I think he also voiced Alucard from whatchamacallit. I was told you were alive and I couldn't see it on my Discord bot. He usually tells me when I'm at. So hi. Hello. Thank you for the shout. That was beautiful. I appreciate you. I should show it more. Chris also does Zoro from One Piece. Voice actors all around, but yes. Anime good. A lot of anime good. I'm gearing to watch, My Senpai is Annoying. Yeah, Alucard from Hellsing. Not Castlevania, from Hellsing. From Hellsing Ultimate. That Alucard. Alucard from Castlevania, I have no idea. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. And at the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Uh-huh. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go and interview everybody inside their huts. They are. I love both. I would have never watched Hellsing if it wasn't for Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, of course. And my aspirations and passions for voice acting are rooted in Dragon Ball Z Abridged and the various Takahata 101 projects. So, these are very much a labor of love that made me see the value in Hellsing Ultimate, the original. And Castlevania Netflix is just good. I have no emotional connection to it. Well, it's a good piece of work, but I mean, I don't have any history with it. Crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surplus will last. I gotta be off now. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Mir and Frog. It was a delight to have you. I hope you take care. Have a delightful day. Please, Savior, I have to hurry. I will do my best. Hiddly ha. Ah, there you are. I assume you are important. Do you have a portrait? Let's see how important you are. You have a portrait, so you're important. I need someone to help me herd my rams. Rams, you say? Oh, I can do that. I've seen some grown-ups do it back home. You kind of just push them around. But you are carrying the sun. Wait, can't you just watch the sun for me? I cannot, but I am but a simple shepherd. Oh, okay. Come back when your hands are free. You will be rewarded if you herd my rams. Wow. Hey, I know you're on a very important mission to reinstate the sun. But drop that to herd my rams, please. Oh, absolutely. It absolutely does. Do you see the resemblance? I need someone to help me herd my rams. And this ram is trying to turn into a helicopter. What the fuck? I am concerned. I guess it's... Oh. They all make noises. And then this thing sounds like it's possessed. I think it is possessed. The devil himself is in this ram. I love how they all have unique sounds, even if they're pitched. Even if they're pitched, they still are unique. That's delightful. This thing is haunted. Where the hell am I, you know? Oh, it's a caravan. Shall we follow the Oregon Trail? Oh, this guy has a portrait as well. Hiya! You here to trade? Trade? Yeah! Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that, Bowenthius? Will Bowen happen to know a thing or two about rams? Hey, you know, I'm in the market, maybe. Can't say that I know much about them, but I can say that I share about 20% of my total body composition with one. I think 20% is a bit too generous. Let's say about 10. I think a 10 would be a good estimate of how much ram I am by percentage. Even though I do not have any fur or skin. Animal skin, anyway. Do I technically count as a furry due to the horns? That's a debate for you! I am not giving you diddly squat, my friend. That's a lot of shiny shit. Glass shards, glass marbles, empty glass bottles, mostly empty glass bottles filled with different things, bits of string, colored wool, plain wool, fabric straps. What a... advertisements. A rusty bucket scrap, metal shell, some rocks. What's it all for, by the way? I just think they're neat. Cool. Time to invade somebody's property. Hey, look at the ominous eyeball drawn on the wall. Looks like an altar. Can I put the sun upon the altar? This looks like an altar. Nope. Cannot put the sun. It's an orb. Material looks like amber. Fascinating. Hippity-doo-dah. I am walking through a very large Stonehenge. I'll say Bowen is one horny fellow. Wait, phrasing. I am the horned one. That's how you can call me horny without actually using the term that is most commonly associated with sexual arousal levels. I am the horned one, or the horned one. I have horns that protrude from either side of my misshapen skull. The flood can take away our farmlands. But it can't... The flood can take away our farmlands, but I can't take away our fish. Ah, yes. Mel Gibson, the greatest Scotsman to ever live. Oh, what are you? Oh, it makes different noises. It's a very important conversation. And we will continue this conversation after our mandatory ad break. I need to remember which button I need to push. This one! Ha! We accomplished perfect synchronization with the actual ads in finishing a round on Words on Stream. Congratulations, everybody. We've advanced to the next stage in our development as a Words on Stream channel. Probably should have mentioned, yes, every hour when I have to have mandatory Twitch breaks, I utilize this time to go relax and take a break and drink and consume, while you guys get to play Words on Stream, and I get to join in if I like to as well. It's a delightful compromise between the corporate world and my own self-enjoyment. That's how I do things. Is a delightful little Osteomancer. Where's the ram? There's the ram. Right. So, I feel like all the puzzle elements are coming into play slowly. Oh! That's such a fun idea, never seen anyone do this, huh? Well, if you ever have a hankering to be a streamer, or are a streamer yourself, this is a great way to do it, I think, in my subjective biased opinion. Right, plowing the fields, tending to the rams. Oh, what have we got going on over here? A ram blockade. A ram blockade. And you have that demonic monstrosity. The whole idea of it is so that nobody gets to miss out on anything because of ads. I don't want to be in the middle of a thrilling conversation, suddenly you get bombarded with ads, and you have no idea what I said, and can't be fussed to go look into the VOD. That just takes away the enjoyment from everybody, so this is a neat little compromise. Where you don't get to miss any of the content while the ads are presumably playing. Sometimes they play, other times they don't. For example, when I'm playing a mature game, they more often than not do not play. But regardless, just the chance of them playing means that I have to abide. And we do Words on Stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess this is the exploration phase, so I guess not knowing what I'm doing is a part of what I'm supposed to be doing. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strap left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Oh, that's scary. What do we got going on over here? Ooh, a long bridge, which is where I came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. But what is this long bridge? Alula? Alula, where did you go? Bowenthius, did you hear that? Yes, I didn't. I read it. Alula. I think it's coming from the southeast. So, down right? Okay. I guess we have our mission. Discover and investigate the noise. Ah. It's a bird creature. Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yes, I am the Messiah. I am he, Catboy Supreme. Oh my stars. Yes, I'm holding the star. Sorry for my rudeness, huh? I mean, sure. Are you looking for someone? My little sister, she's been gone for 3 days now. We've been looking all over, but... What does she look like? Does she look like the exact same sprite we've seen a million times now? Okay, that's not fair to the game. A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where's the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. Bowenthius, the Lightbringer.
It's me, the Lightbringer.
I can't do a good Linkara impression, I'm afraid.
Back inside the ruins.
She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No, I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I know. I can't lose her too. Fascinating. We have a lost child to go find. Heedle how? More vines. The doorway is full of venal. Oh, hello, it's a robot. Hello, machine. The sun. Wait, I forgot.
The sun. You are the Messiah.
Or do you prefer Bowenthius the Light Carrier? I prefer Bowenthius the Bone Wizard. I am playing as Nico Bellic the Light Carrier, though. Are you...
Are you on your way to the tower?
Yes!
You can enter the refuge through this wall. You need to sign your name in this scroll first.
Alright. Do you have a pen?
No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another.
The way they've blocked off progress is you need to sign a piece of paper in order to proceed, but you need a pen to do it. That is ingenious. Honestly, that is ingeniously. That is so dumb, it goes right around. All the way back to being genius again. It's delightful.
Have you found something to write with?
I guess I can't go through because the big brute is going to smash my head in otherwise. Oh, hello, it's a robot.
Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded.
Oh. Should we not be here?
There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however.
Noted. Where is this partial flooding you speak of? You mean the perfectly organized cube? I'm just gonna keep going down and down and down until I can frown no more. What are you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, this actually changed my wallpaper background. Of course it changed my wallpaper background. Why wouldn't it change my wallpaper background? Why did I think less of this game that it wouldn't stoop to that point? Where it just straight up changes my wallpaper. Does it change my wallpaper for both sides? You know what, I'm not gonna find out. Hello, Bowenthius. Hello, Mario. It's me, Mario, and this is my brother Luigi, Pasta Fazzoli. Hello, Mario. It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Oh. Just give me a second to scour through the desktop. Okay. They changed both of my wallpapers, and my information is on the second monitor, which I exclusively configured today for today's stream to not utilize. Wait. Oh. Actually, no, never mind. They changed both of my windows, so... Never mind. Never mind, I was wrong. I was wrong. This is what they did. This is my wallpaper now, apparently. I do see it, yes. You'll know what to do with it then. What? What do you mean I know what the... Can you tell me what you do with this? Because I can certainly tell you that I don't know. Let me guess, the monitor doesn't work anymore. Has 11 figured it out? You remember the document, correct? This time it's even more obvious. What's the most accessible place on your machine? Yeah, mama. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Right. Okay, so... If I had a cool title, I guess it would be The Art Bringer. You do have a cool title. You are a scion of Bowenthius. That's a title. You have one. That's an official title. You get discounts at the local 7-Eleven with it. In Quinteria. Don't know about your silly little E-Arth business. By the way, the effect is temporary. Oh. It will be gone once you no longer need it. Are you actually gonna set my wallpaper back to what it was? You silly little Billy. God, this game. This game, it does things to me. Right, okay, well, we have a magical wallpaper now. I remember those merchants. Nani? I wonder. Ah, why does it do that? I don't know why it does that, but it does it. Right, okay, well I found the hint computer. Ah, robot. I didn't like giving discounts. Oh, right. The game messes with PC files for the puzzles, but after it all goes back to how it was. I wonder if that means if document.oneshot is no longer a file on my machine. It's actually kind of clever and intuitive how I had the screen get the game cover the actual puzzle solution. I still... this is the exact same symbol that... Oh, I guess I have to find a thing that's a combination... Oh, I see, okay. I see what you mean, game. I see what you mean. Well, I guess the game screen is over there now. Enjoy. Honestly wish I could increase the size of the window, but I can't. This is stuck in permanent 4:3. Right.
Hello, person. 2 children reside near here.
I want to find the 2 children. Show them to me. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Can I eat the blocks? I guess I cannot. Hey, bubbity hibbity hoo. I escape into the wilderness of the outdoors. Gaze upon the light which emits. Oh, hello, what are you? Brambles of death. Neat. Ah, there is child. Savior, I cannot believe it. You're real. Miss, are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's too late for me. But, the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Yeah, sure, you can borrow the sun. Sure. Will it make you better? No. It will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... leave this mortal coil and go to hamburger time. That's what they call death in Metalocalypse, hamburger time. Ah. more anime-ass mofos. This game certainly does have a style to it. Oh. Will it be so selfish of me to ask? What should I do, Bowenthius? Here you go. I entrust to you the power of the sun. Here you go. So warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's, good, right? The vines should be golden now. I'm not afraid anymore. Scene transition. Oh my. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. Oh, now I can go herd the rams. Let's go, everybody. Time to be a ram herder for a while the sun is in the care of a dying person. Oh yeah, people will no longer recognize me as the savior because I am no longer carrying the sun. Neat how things work out that way, isn't it? It's a robot.
Hello, person.
Oh yeah. Should we... Right. Hey! Look at it. It's beautiful. Thank you! Oh, everything works now, finally. Thank you for the resubscription, Cranky Patas. 3 whole bootylicious month, it's true. Oh yeah. To you I am known as Booty. But thank you for the resubscription, your service in the newly formed after your time Skelegion. I'm very grateful for you. For you, to you, as you have. Thank you for subscribe. I'm new at this, everybody. I'm a real OG when you're a booty. Yes. One of the OGs. Before I decided to just go with Bowenthius because it sounds cooler. A guy with ram horns goes to herd some rams. More news at 11. Yes. Oh, but I'm so happy that the sounds work because I discovered the sound recently and it's just so beautiful. It made me weep for the first time I heard it, and it's just such a good sound. So I'm glad I get to share it with all of you now. Courtesy of Dota 2. I always thought OneShot was a first-person dungeon crawler. Well, it is apparently a top-down Undertale, which messes with your in-game, not in-game, it messes with your on-computer elements and files, such as switching your wallpapers and putting things in your documents, like Doki Doki Literature Club. See, it's the same logo as the robots. Right. I need to go and inform somebody that their sister is dying, and then I need to go hurt some rams. There you are. Oh, I can't tell you? Oh well. Why so cranky, Cranky Pata? This is a great conversation starter. Let's find out the lore of Cranky Pata. One of the great firsts in the mighty Bowenthius support train, which started before time immemorial. And because they work. And now you know! Now you know the Cranky Patas lore. Right. Where were the rams again? They were up. No, they were over here. There they are. Right. I no longer have the sun, and am thusly no longer the Messiah.
I see your hands are now free. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Yes. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They are all standing in unfortunate spots. Need to move them into the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. During the recent Steam sale, I got Omori, which I heard everyone enjoys that game. Oh, absolutely. It's a pleasant tearjerker.
Be wary of spoilers, though, because the entire plot of the game sort of hinges on a major plot point, which I will not reveal unto you. But I was spoiled on Omori and thusly have lost all desire to witness it from start to finish on stream, even though I own the game because I received it as a birthday present once upon a time. But unfortunately, I know what happens in Omori, and thusly the game is sort of diminished for me. But it is very similar to OneShot and Undertale and all those. It is quite a narrative gem, if you can wrap your head around it. In terms of lore, it's short and concise. Good on you, cranky patas. Very good. This is very important. Right. Oh, it's one of these. So I need to... Ah, I see. Okay. Right. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I can only move this one up or down, so... Now the question is... There are a lot of questions, actually. My lore is a tale as old as time. Beauty and the Beast. We recently watched a movie that was titled Beauty and the Beast. It was delightful. I saved so many pictures from it. Such a fun little romp, that one. Right. I need to puzzle. And puzzle I shall. In the fullness of time. What does this reset anyway? Ah, it resets everything. Now I'm stuck for all eternity. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while, right? I was so close with that one, I think. Right, so... Move this one over to here. I think it's safe to move that one there. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Right. There's an order to these things. Do you see the pattern? Do you see the pattern emerge before your very eye hole balls? Right. Oh, right. So now I have to go over here and push this one in here. And then this one goes here. And then this one does a do. Wait, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Right. Reset. Yup. Okay, so now we move this one by one. And this is me filling in the dead air by narrating everything I'm going to do, because I have nothing to talk about at this current moment in time and space. And now that I've pointed that out, I feel awkward about continuing to do the exact same thing, so now I'm narrating my thoughts instead. I messed this up again. Because I'm paying attention to my words, more so than my actions. Don't you love it when the streamer is hashtag relatable? Right. It was because they replaced blocks with rams doesn't fool me. This is a block pushing puzzle with a different coat of paint. Right you are, O Skull. You have deduced the true nature of this puzzle. Duh. Wait. So I need to push this down here, and then... Well, right, yeah. And now I push this one up here, and then this final one goes over here. That's a noise.
You've provided a great service for all ram kind. In return, take this fine ram wool.
Oh, thanks? It's kind of useless. External, internal talk. In it. But, buoy. Right. Oh yeah, I need to go to the trader now. There's the Trader Joe. Here you go, Trader Joe. I think I have something I'd like to trade. It'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? I'll get ye this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye. Huh. Sure, I guess. Business doing pleasure with you. Right. Bottle of dye. A small vial filled with dark blue liquid used for dyeing wool. So I traded... the thing... for a thing to use on the thing. Can I herd more rams in that case? I love this thing. It's beautiful.
You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know. But it's not like this place is getting any bigger with the rising waters.
Oh, that's a good shout, actually. You could potentially use it as ink. So now I have an ink. Now I just need a feather. That's a good shout, Oskal.
Maybe the city isn't so bad after all.
Okay, so I guess we've exhausted the ram individual. Now the question is, where the hell do I have solutions to puzzles I haven't discovered yet. That is my main issue at the moment. An altar. Jewelry. Shawls. I wonder what the next possible destination is for me. Do I have to go back and retrieve my son now? Let's go find out together. Is me going every 10 seconds annoying yet? What's this? Did this open before?
The vines receded. Do you know what happened?
I found this. Oh, when they said the vines receded, they meant these vines. I thought they meant the vines next to them. I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her.
I understand. I need to report this to the city.
Well, cat's out of the bag now. Right, so where the heck... Oh. That robot ran and ran and ran until they could run no more. Is this path blocked by block yet? Yep, still pathway blocked by block. Neat. There was this one place that had vines on it. I need to go find it again. I haven't played this game myself, so if I accidentally give a solution to the puzzle, that's unintentional. My intention is not to backseat. I had assumed! I had 100% assumed that you are not familiar with this game and have not played it before, and thusly what you were saying was a genuine question rather than actual backseating. Because you've been here longer than I've been playing OneShot, for one thing. And so... Oh right, this was the place that had the vines. It no longer has the vines, so... I guess I need to go down. Down, down, down to Clown Town. Without a frown. In my nightgown. Bada bing, bada booey. From Upland Druid I ride. Haven't played Hearthstone in many years. Does it even exist still? Probably. Cash cows are often hard to kill. See, now that's backseating. And the worst part is that by the time I get to where your directions are accurate, I would have already... It's already no longer accurate. Can I take my son back now? Okay, no. No, I cannot. Right. So... Where the hell do I go now? Do I present the bottle of ink to the connoisseur of the front gate, and they will be like, great, now grab a feather by plucking it out of a poor, innocent, defenseless child. Do I acquire more wool somewhere? What machinations does this game want me to unravel? I do not know. Hello. Have a bottle of dye.
Have you found something to write with?
No. I guess not. What does the bottle of dye... Basically, I need to find a place where time and space collide, but I do not know where this place is yet. Well, you're gonna lose her, I'm afraid. Is there something over here that I have yet to discover? Where must we go? Ah, there's a creature. Watch as a Bowenthius tries to juggle 12 million voices at the same time. This is the fishing spot I found yet. It's the best fishing spot I found yet. All the fish I catch are longer than my arm. Neat. What have we got go? Aha, there it is. Right, here's the other exploration area that I require. Explorations. Let's go down into the dumps. Okay. Guess I'm not allowed to walk there. What have we got going on over here? A robot. That's what they sound like now.
Welcome to the research station.
Hello.
Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint?
Oh. So not only is she a head engineer, but she's also a doctor? No?
Oh, carry on then.
Neat. What do you have to say, Roybot?
Hello, person. Welcome to the research station.
Hello.
Did Dr. Silverpoint send you?
No, I'm with Bowenthius. Hello, that's me, Bowenthius. Look at how I can wave my arms around, because it is me, Bowenthius.
Oh, carry on then.
I don't think I've ever had a game refer to me as much as this one. Oh, it's a red Roybot. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. But with eyes and... your eyes and stuff are red.
I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon.
Dr. Silverpoint, is there also a Professor Gold period? Maybe, potentially, who knows? I see.
I am in charge of collecting the moss samples.
Cool. What have we got? Oh, hello, Robot.
Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen.
Oh, Bowenthius and I actually fixed one of these earlier in the place across the ocean.
This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Gadget.
Right. You guys all have power and all. Hey, look, it's the generator. A generator. This one's got a working battery. Sick. Okay, what else is there to be seen, to be had, to be do-da-ba?
Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them.
I'm not? Can I? I don't think I even can, even if I wanted to. What have we got going in here? More machines.
Beep Boop water collection project resuming.
Is it full of water? It's full of little glass tubes of water. Water samples. Oh, he said that.
Hello, living person.
Hello.
I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My My programming says that organic beings need water to survive. So I shall offer it to you.
Sure, I'll take it. Tube of water. Can't forget about Master Bronze Dot. I'm trying to figure out of, what's another word for dot? Can't think of any. Oh well. Let us proceed ever onwards into the abysm.
Monitoring anomaly.
What is that thing?
An anomaly.
Well, yeah, but... Oh yeah, we saw the same one. I guess the game world is breaking down and it's showing itself in the form of those artifacts. Delightful. Doesn't sound like we're on a timer at all. Right, so this is where the machine men with the machine minds are, and I managed to obtain a tube of water, but I don't know. Actually, oh, maybe I could trade the tube of water for something else from the magical salesman. This is where exploration is useful, kids. Hydration shall be done in your name, O skull. Seems like I am too far... I am leaning back way too much for the hand tracking to register me doing this. Gluck, 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 gluck. There you go.
Water sample collection in progress.
Neat. They're carrying little tubes of water. That's so very delightful. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, a bed. I have another dream. Time to close the game. Witness. Witness. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Watch the game close now. Oh! The wallpaper! Oh, the wallpaper is gonna be for the... Oh! Oh, that's fascinating. Right, let's boot the game back up again. And see what dreams were had. Witness the dreams. Oh, and the application window works. Delightful. I don't have to do anything. Witness. Ah, there's the tiny village where the cat boy comes from, presumably. When we hydrate, are we just sampling water? Yes! And converting it to useful materials for our body to digest and utilize and redistribute throughout the body as energy. We are... If you think about it, biological beings are basically walking alchemy engines. If you really think about it. Bowenthius, I had another dream. Really, you don't say. Did you see this one too? I was in a big field, like the one in my last dream. Oh. It's so true, but it's so funny to hear you say it directly. You're a walking piss machine. My body is a machine that takes water and converts it into piss. And sometimes I think why. And sometimes I think why I say things out loud. Oh, don't worry, I have the same problem. Uriel, a walking piss machine, Gobblington. And I saw my village. But then I woke up. Let's sigh. I don't think this world is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? What is moss? Do you know what moss is? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Bowenthius? Oh, you have? Of course I have. I had to commute. Wait. On my daily commute, I had to go past the wheat field. And the cemetery. They're really pretty, aren't they? They had giant hay bales, and I actually saw, I don't think it was an eagle, but I think it was a hawk-like bird. It was a big bird, and it was out in the wild, and it was big. It was huge. Saw it on a wheat, like, on a wheat bale. Hay bale, that's what it is, a hay bale. I think moss qualifies as a fungus. Makes sense. Makes sense. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. Of food! Oh wait, it is food in regular oceans too. Yes, like fish or crabs. Everything shall become crab eventually. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. The ocean is great. I miss it. That's really cool, Bowenthius. Thanks. I feel like I'm conducting an interview right now. Well, you have the power of the internet at the fingertips of your hands that may or may not exist. But then again, my point is it is very well within your power to utilize said online activity and find out if moss qualifies as a fungus. It makes sense if it does, but I don't know for certain myself either. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Bowenthius. It's a little hard to imagine now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. It's good you got over that. I mean, I can't relate, so I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me, so thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Bowenthius. 'Tis I, Bowenthius the Bone Wizard, playing as Nico, who is talking to me directly. Me, the Bowenthius. I will bowen all of the Theuses around. I forgot where I was going. Oh yes, I was going to the trader to trade this tube of water for potentially something better than a tube of water. You see the deforestation of this area, isn't it horrible? Hippity hoppity, I am coming to somebody's property. Beepity boop. Hoppity. I forgot to think of topics to discuss on stream because I was busy editing and troubleshooting the stupid mix-it-up. It's not stupid, it's working perfectly fine. I'm just stupid and not figuring it out earlier. Oh, this guy only trades one thing? You do not want my tube of water? Oh, wait, no, you do. I just need to equip it. Glass tube full of water I got from a Roybot. Do you like glass? Do I? Do you? I love glass! So much. So much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. I gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. Rules say respect the streamer? I see what you did there. You caught me on a technicality. I didn't even raise my pinky finger, but the camera tracking thought that my pinky finger was my index, so it keeps doing that over and over and over ad infinitum. I'm getting off track. I am very much getting off track. What was my original point? Not very girl boss of me. No, not at all. My blatant self-insult was an attempt to avoid calling the perfectly functional software that is doing a good job without being too in-your-face, corporate, manipulative, trying to use you as a product-ish. Mix It Up is a very beautiful tool that offers a lot of versatility and ability to be able to configure your stream in whatever way you see fit, but the problem is it is very much like Blender because it has so many options that you get lost in it, because it is essentially a board and a flat surface for you to put and configure all of your preferences on. And because you have so much configuration, you actually need to configure rather than just selecting from a menu. And I needed to learn how to code in CSS in order to utilize my chat and make it the way it is right now. Chat, I invoke you. I summon you. Appear before me. There we go, thank you. That's how the chat looks, and it took me a while to make it look like that. Yes, there we go, thank you. That was my point I was trying to illustrate, with poor timing. But yes. Mix It Up is very nice, is my point. And I'm not dumb, I'm just... I have a lot of problems, you see. And I'm not going to talk about any of them. But my problem is not that I lack intelligence. Let's leave it at that. That's why I set up the trade post in the first place, so I guess that's a no-go. Oh. I don't want to give... Actually, can I... I guess I don't need this anymore. I don't think it's right to trade this away. Oh. You have one of those coin things! I've dug up a couple of these before. Oh, yeah. There's this guy who would trade me the best things for him. Oh. Like, the one time he brought me this little machine that plays music. I don't know what's called, but you have to wind it up. A music box? That's it. I wish that guy would come back soon. I haven't seen him in forever. I want to do some trades with him. What about the strange journal? Wait, trade this? Don't you want to find out what it says first? What's that, a book? I'm not sure I want to take books. I can't read. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. Right, what am I doing? I'm being a silly willy. Can I put this tube of water? No. I still don't know what this altar does, and by golly, I will find out in the fullness of time. These look like herrings. Red herrings. I guess I need to go and explore more, so let's pick a direction and go to the edges of said direction until we find something new. That's how you do exploration, kids. Map out the borders of the game world. Like, for example, is there anything up here? No. Oh, right, this guy. You want a tube of water? No, you do not. Maybe add water to waterborne plants that are already full of water? That's my logic. It's not very good logic, mind you, but it's mine. I lay claim to it. It is my property. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Can I go inside this house? Is there even where's the entrance? There is no entrance. It's just windows. They jump in through the windows. Peas. I thought it said piss for a minute there. What's down here? Ah, yes, the place where I came from. Bowen, owner of logic. 'Tis I, Bowenthius, the logic owner. The great being before you stands vehemently with logic in tow. What have we got going on down here? Besides a little bit of a dead sun situation. And by dead sun, I mean dead person next to a very much living sun. Oh yeah, what happened to this guy and his missing... I don't know what you want from me, good sir. I have found no creatures that match that description. Because I forgot what the description was. Haha. Take that. Right, there's the big machine. And then there's the... Maybe I need to explore this place. Perhaps there is something here. What the... Nope. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is that puzzle. And what are you? What in the world is this thing in the doorway? It reminds me of what I saw a while ago at the cliffs. For some reason, I'm afraid to touch it. It's the game decaying, presumably. That's my theory anyway, right. How the hell... Oops. Nope. Nope. Aha! I succeeded where none have failed. Oh, hey, look, there's the child. Hello, child. Oh, you're adorable. Look at the sparkles on that one. Oh, that's adorable. You saved me. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Are you Alula? You knew my name? Stranger danger! I was trying to do karate chops. Stranger danger! Wow, the Messiah. Wait, okay. I know how I know that you're Alula, but how do you know that I'm the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me right now. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus. Well, must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Sure. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Beautiful sparkles. Wait a minute. How did you know that I was the Messiah? I didn't have the sun with me. Exactly. See? Thank you for pointing that out, Nico. That's why I'm controlling you. Because you're a smart puppet. A smart puppet. Your eyes. Huh? That reminded me of the sun. Oh. That's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, sure. My eyeballs are the reason why I'm the Messiah. A lot of people back in... a lot of people back in my home have eyes like mine. Home? World? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in the tower. Do you like this? Do you like this world too? Sure. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. I mean, it's kind of like an isekai, but also I'm another layer of the isekai because I'm from another world, and the protagonist is from another world, and we're both interacting into a third world. It's a bit of a... well, I wouldn't say a mess because it's quite well organized, but it is certainly complex, let's say. Isekaiception, yes. Do you know what's the most infectious thing in the world? An idea. That's what Inception says at the end of the movie. Ooh. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. You know how I can make everything better? By switching off from this screen and going into the Twitch mandatory ad break that is going to happen in exactly 1 minute. Watch. Boom. There. For those of you with mod powers, you'll see that the ad starts in 50 seconds. So let's go do that. So enjoy continuing words on stream while I ponder on the plot of this game. Ah! And so we return to game content. And by game content, I mean me continuing to stuff my face with pastries filled with delicious, delicious chocolate and washing them down with water. I like content, don't we all? I recently discovered that some people believe that the term content creator is actually quite a reductive and dismissive term because it basically puts everybody into this giant set of brackets which don't really utilize what exactly you are. Be you streamer, artist, designer, graphic designer, and so on and so forth. Influencer and all that, so... I don't know about that. I'm a content creator. This is the content. Witness the content. When my arms get raised upwards, this is content. Right. Oh, I just realized the wallpaper changed back because I no longer need to... the puzzle solution. I just realized the puzzle solution was solutionized. So the wallpaper changed back. Thank you, game, for doing that. I wonder how many retakes they needed for all the scripts to work properly. Oh yeah, this game has a console port, which kind of takes away the magic from the game fiddling around with your files. That's okay, you're here now, you can make everything better. Uh-huh. Alright, follow me, child. Actually, before you follow me, what was in here? Doom and gloom. I see no issue. It's like complaining about the word people to me. That's too much like a bracket for a large amount of the population of the planet. In this individualist society that we exist in, big labels mean big problems. Probably. I don't know. I don't much mind it myself. I still do not know what I am, so I guess starting off somewhere with content creator is a good place as any to begin my journey of self-discovery. Right, where is the person? Child person, there you are. Here you go. Calamus! Alula! Yarake! Thank goodness. Congratulations, now give me a feather so I can use it as a pen to write with. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped. In the ruins. Yeah. That was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes. That stuff you told me to stay away from. What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whatever you hear people say, the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. You're a savior in more ways than one savior. Just call me Nico Bellic. I just realized there is another way where I can implement the Nico Bellic comparison even more. Oh gosh, would it be rude to call you by name? Huh? What? Wait, hold on. What? I unfortunately cannot pull brand new voices out of my butt. I need time to prepare. I'm going to use Deltor's last message as a way to test my new voice. I seen your way. There we go. I seen your issue. It's like complaining about the word people to me. That's like a bracket for a large amount of the population of the planet. Huh? Why would it be? There we go. I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Would you like to visit our house, Nico? Sure. Yeah. Let's go. I have no control over this. Oh, this is where the... Ah. Most likely when they're referred to by their own name. That is true. There is no song sweeter than the sound of your own voice leaving somebody else's lips. Arto Skull. It looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? Oh. I'll be up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. I kinda get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. Ah, so this is their house. Well, this is a path to their house. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, this is the dating Undyne phase of this game. Or I'm rummaging through these two's houses. But look at her, she's so adorable. Look at that face. Why does she have a second set of eyes for a bird? I don't get that. That's spoopy. Do they wear birds as headgear? Or is that a part of their physiology? I do not know. Here, we want you to have this. Is it a feather? Please tell me it's a feather. It's a feather! Haha! I knew it! I knew this game would be resolved with a feather! Look at it! The feather, it glows too. A feather! The edges are glowing yellow. Pretty feather. Very pretty. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as heirlooms, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? I do not know what to do with this feather that is clearly necessary for the progression of this game. Totally sure. I think that's what father would have wanted. Didn't you say something about obtaining a feather earlier? Yes, I did! I want one! To go into your theory about using the bottle of ink as a source to write. I wanted a feather to write with, and now I have a feather. I was expecting she'd pluck one of her feathers from her magical headdress, but this works too. Dead prophetic grandma is good, it works for the plot too. Right. Feather. A long and slender feather with glowing edges. We can use the feather as a pen. Yep, there you go. See? Perfect logic. I saw it in a picture book once. Well, feather pen. Right. Oh, another book. Oh, another book with a clover. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey. Just like... my book. Gosh. I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh! I have a few more of his books somewhere. Book. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might already be too late to save her. I love this word. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. Right, can I... But the squares don't spread too fast. Right, so I cannot combine book with person. I really need to finish this. Okay, so... It's a book! I can't read yet. Our friend says he'll teach me when I'm older, though. Oh, what's this? The back room is full of... The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. So I'm not allowed to go there, apparently. Why are there 3 beds? This is strange. Why do they have 3 beds when they are 2? Is there a 3rd person? Who is this 3rd person? Can I smooch them? I guess that's all I can see here. Oh, I see. And what do we have? Oh, look at this. Hey! I saw you go into the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. Okay. I guess they have more to oh, hello. Ball. Ball. That is my ball. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Okay. Fish. That's my fish. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. What do we got going on over here? The endless abysm! And then they spawned in. It looks like it used to lead to somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim and... what is this sacred grounds you speak of? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there and visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Cats in water, be careful. I wouldn't want to do a Sonic and just disappear off the screen. Oh, wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. It's like I was about to say, we haven't seen him for a while. Ah, so that's where the 3rd bed goes. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could all go see Mom again. Come on, Alula, let's go back to the courtyard now. Sacred grounds, these grounds seem to new to us. New grounds, if you will. Delightful new grounds. I remember growing up on that site. I, don't know how well I'd recommend it, but then again, this generation is being obliterated by automatic algorithms that are tailor-made to catch their engagement for as long as possible to sell them commercials. It's a really horrifying chain of events that current children are exposed to, which is very sad. So I guess it's not great as far as places to grow up go, but it's far better than what, well, I guess this is the age in me talking that Newgrounds was a better place. I don't know for certain. All I know is that I liked it personally as a ex-child, or at least one with the memories of an ex-child. Multiple even. I love how I don't actually alt-tab, I just look at the other monitor, but I keep thinking that I'm alt-tabbing whenever I talk to you guys, because you feel like a separate application, but that's just not how this works. But my muscle memory keeps tabbing back into the game that I'm already tabbed into. Oh, delightful. Time to follow them. They walk very quickly. Book! Anything in here? Nope. Is that the sea? I cannot tell. I love how these guys are technically homeless, but have a courtyard. Right. let's be off then. Let's go get our son back. That's probably important. Down, down, down into Clown Town. Ah. Oh. This is not good. The light's gone out. Bowenthius, do you know what... Bowenthius. Voices. This is Milton's Milton Factory. Do you know what happened? No. Really? But... Oh. What am I going to do now? And the light's back on again. Good. It lit up again? Whew. She's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. A seed. It's a seed that's apparently left behind by maize. Fascinating. Hippity hoppity deepity doo. I am gonna go plant seeds? Maybe? Let's find out. So that's a new behavior. The sun actually dies if I'm not near it for extended periods of time. I'm starting to learn the terrain. Can you combine seed with something? I can't combine those. Can't combine those. Oh, do you remember that, whatchamacallit? The altar place. Maybe I put the seed in there. I'll get to you in a minute. I just realized something. Why did putting the combination for that puzzle make the desecration go away? I mean, like an in-universe explanation. I know the game explanation. You do puzzle, you open door when you solve puzzle. But what was the in-lore explanation for that? Does stability get reinstated whenever you paint the logos of the robots? Can I combine light and seed? No. What a shame. Let us sow the seeds towards progression. Ever upwards and onwards. I still don't know what this tube of water and this seed are for. But they all definitely do seem like the ingredients necessary to start a farm. And we know where the farmer is, so that's the best guess I have. On these circumstances. Have you ever played the game before? No! Hello, Viralt. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. This is my first playthrough. And however far into the game I am as seen here is how far I've ever come in the game. Where are you? There you are. Crops have been growing poorly. I'll do my best. Right. Seed. Have a seed. Nope. You do not care for seed. Do you care for tube of water? You do not care for tube of water. Can I entice you with the sun? Nope. You don't do anything. You are a stinky Billy. Right. I think there is a way to full screen the game. There, yes, you are correct. It's called F8. I'm doing this on purpose because the game messes with your documents and your wallpapers. So I'm doing this in an effort to have it so that the full game experience is on display. The game, and whatever mashugana messery uppery it commits to my computer. It does look kinda small. But is it too small for comfort? Because I feel like this is too big now. I guess maybe I should keep the game to be... that was the wrong button. Let's see here, where are you, desktop? This kind of works. When I streamed, people were complaining. I guess I'll have it full screened when it's not messing with my computer, and I'll put it off the full screen when it is. I guess that's a good compromise. Oh yeah, but now you can't see the thing, so you can't see the beautiful portraits. Would you like a seed? Seed left behind? Oh, but what if it's like her baby? I can't give somebody's baby like that. OBS filters, lend me your aid. There we go, that's good enough. Thank you for the offer. I will let you know if I am in need of assistance. Especially not to a bird. Alright. Do I have anything else? Nope. Right. Let us proceed ever onwards. Altar! There you are, altar. I put seed. Looks like an altar. Yes, it is! Nothing. Okay. Pair of shoes. Makes me news. I don't know. Now, I guess the only thing that I know for certain is to go to the ink penman. To the pen inkman. As soon as I remember where it is. Weirdly enough, I feel like I'm actually more confused on where to go when the screen is full. When it was a tiny screen, it felt like it was within my power. And now I feel powerless. Right. This is not where I need to be. What do we got going on here? Oh yes, up! Was it up? The world did indeed get bigger. You now have a presumably better viewing experience. It is indeed my fault. People have expressed their opinions regarding the size of the screen, and I have made an effort to not compromise, but what's the word? I forgot the word! Accommodate, that's the word. The word is accommodate. I forgot where I was going. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was going to what's-his-face. Here you are, what's-his-face? I found the pin, sort of.
Good. Please write your name here.
Beautiful penmanship, don't you think?
Good luck.
Cool. I'm gonna go back now. I'm going to assume that is the way forward, and what I need is to figure out what all of these things mean. I have no earthly clue, but I have so much garbage in my inventory. Surely it does things. It's a seed apparently left behind by Maze. Water sample. Delightful. I have run out of leads. I'm catching fireflies for money. Oh yeah, there was the Roybut. This is the beginning of the level. Good luck with the gameplay. Hope you enjoy one of the best games ever made. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by and take care. One of the best games ever made, huh? High praise. High praise. Second best to The Last of Us, in my opinion. Now that's even... Now you've just become even more intriguing. I will definitely agree that The Last of Us has... The first one, of course, has a brilliant story with a delightful ending, which really makes you feel for the characters, because it is ultimately a character-driven story. And that is very respectable and very enjoyable. I've never played the second game, so I cannot comment on the second game. I know the first one. I've seen gameplay snippets of The Last of Us 2, and it looks really amazing because the people really look like they're reacting to things, like when you shoot their partners, like, oh no, Stephanie, or whatever. And it seems like such a incredible gameplay feeling, like you're really a survivor murdering other survivors. So, from what I've seen of the gameplay, it looks really nice. I am somewhat familiar with the drama surrounding the release of that game, but ultimately it's... I mean... I saw no valid basis for those criticisms. So... And again, I can't judge because I haven't played the game, so... One cannot speak on something that they have not experienced. Or at least they shouldn't, is my philosophy. What is this thing's philosophy? Bowen has some seeds. What do you do with them? He hasn't got any leads. What do you do in his mysterious realm? What will he do in this mysterious realm? Blah, blah, blah. When I look at The Last of Us 2, I really hope that the beautiful Half-Life 3 will have certain immersive elements such as that game, because that seems like it is very peak in that regard. No. I played the first Half-Life. I mean, the first Half-Life doesn't really hold up all that much, because we live in the year 2024 and Half-Life 1 is a product of 1998, and all of the history and lessons that were instilled within the gaming industry from the advent of Half-Life 1 have been so deeply ingrained that the technological breakthroughs of Half-Life 1 are no longer impressive to us in modern day. I feel similarly, but Half-Life 2, I think, still holds up to this day because it is just a beautifully done campaign that is more or less timeless, and the way I confirm its timelessness is I replay the entirety of Half-Life 2 once a year, or once every 2 to 3 years, essentially, and I never get bored of it, so... And I remember every part of it. I do get that, it's just that I've played other games that are like the in the same period that are good. I've heard people enjoy Half-Life 2 more than the first one. I'm one of those people. Yes. I am not very familiar with games from the time period of 1998 because oh, thank you for the look, Emmy. You actually just reminded me that I forgot to implement the lurk command. Let's pretend like there's a lurk command. There you go, that's me doing the lurk command. I need to write that down to implement that. There we go, that's why we have lists. I don't dislike Last of Us, I personally don't find it as good as the others. I mean, it's subjective. Everyone has their own tastes. I never played Last of Us 1, but I have watched the entirety of it in playthrough form? Yes, there we go, in a Let's Play form. That's what it is. The Last of Us is a masterpiece in a way. It either becomes a core memory in your life or you don't like it that much. There's no in between. You should watch the show, it's always a peak. I agree, the show is amazing. I love the Last of Us show. The show was great. It was excellent. 100% recommendation from me as well. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Vieralt. And we've reached the 150 followers again! In between the current milestone of 150 and the previous milestone of 150 2 hours ago, somebody must have unfollowed. That's okay. Spinning. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Pleasure to have you on board the Scions of Bowenthius. Right. What are we doing? Who are we killing? What are we— oh yeah, I forgot, I'm lost. I'm lost in this video game about a tiny cat boy restoring the sun. Oh, I love your vibe. Thank you! I try my best. I'm glad that you approve. Right. And thank you for being the newly minted 150th Scion of the Scions of Bowenthius. That's me, Bowenthius. I'm the guy. Also apparently the god of this world. I don't know if you heard that, but... Right. Where were we? We're all special from a certain point of view. You're special to me because you're my 150th follower. And I'm sure there are many others in your life that find you special for a myriad other reasons that go beyond the superficial just being at the right place at the right time. But you do leave an important landmark in the wake of my story. The story of Bowenthius, the Bone Wizard. I control bones. Can you tell by my face? Alright, what am I doing? What's the objective? I guess the objective is... I don't know. The problem that I'm having is that I know the way forward, but I am not sure if these two items, or, well, these three items, are things that I will continue to carry with me, or they are things that I need to use in this part of the game that I will lose by throwing them into the ocean like my crowbar, which I am still mourning! So... I don't know what to do. But I guess since this is my original cool playthrough, and I'm getting... only one shot at this, I'm gonna go take it by going to the funny door. I guess if I'm going to assume that this game treats you with enough respect to tell you. I love finding small content creators in the one-shot section. I love gelling with established communities from narrative-driven games because they're so delightful. I had a really great time with The Outer Wilds, which is another very narrative-driven game that I played on this channel. And I actually got a recommendation to play OneShot from that game. So it is continuing the people find me through narrative games train. I have played Firewatch. Not on stream, mind you, but in my own personal time when the game came out many years ago. That was Firewatch was a delightful game. I remember my experience with The Last of Us. It made me feel uncomfortable. I guess it's to be expected from what kind of game it is. That feeling, however, felt too overwhelming for me. Firewatch is an amazing story. I will definitely agree there. One of those stories that you once again... Well, unless you like walking, the vistas and the visuals of Firewatch, I think, still hold up to this day. It's honestly, I think it's still worth replaying, even if you do know what the story is and what the big twist is in the end. Yep. Great game, would 100% recommend it for those who have not played. Right, where the hell am I going? Oh yes, I am going... bye-bye. This is the wrong way to go bye-bye. Are you talking about the visuals are better than some AAA games from last year? It's amazing what in what weird ways the gaming industry evolves in terms of graphics. Because we really haven't... I mean... Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely the hallmark of a beautifully realistic, graphically inspiring high-fidelity game. But I don't know, graphics are weird. I feel like we're starting to move away from the whole realism thing and starting to go more into beautiful stylized environments instead, which I like because I am stylized. Look at my stylus, it's pixels. Do you see the pixels? Look at the pixels. Look at the pixels. You see the pixels. I'm supposed to be a PS1 low poly model. Can you tell? Right. I don't see them. I count them. Count them all. Count all the pixels individually. Right. And spin me at the same time. I need to go down away from this herder's delight. Ah! I don't remember you. Well, it'll probably take some time for these to bear fruit. Do you need a seed? Light from these lanterns. Do you need water? Nope, you don't need anything. Okay. Do you have a... I do indeed. It should be... Huh. Did I really... Oh... Well, the Discord command is yet another thing that I need to implement, but yes, I do have a Discord server. Is it in the description? I'm kind of a bit... I don't really shill the Discord server all too much, but I do have it. Can you guess what it's called? It's called the Scions of Bowenthius. It's me, Bowenthius. Haha. I do not have it in the description. Well, I can just give you an invite, I guess. One tick. Hidden use copy button. Thank you. That's... I can't give you the Discord server right now, but if you show up tomorrow at around this time, I can promise you that the Discord command will be fixed. Wish I could have spun Bowen when it was all zoomed in. Do you have the appropriate coins for that? Hold on. There you go. There you go. Oh, not only did you get a freebie, but you also got a two spin combo. Hold on. There you go. Discord is a fickle mistress. There we go. I have unfickled the fickle mistress. Right. Back to the game. Yeah. Gee, thanks. You are welcome. Right, where were we? We were finding where the robot machine men were. I'm going to assume it's down and to the right. And then I shall proceed forward into the endless abysm that is the game's forward progression, presumably. Dang. A jar full of fireflies. Oh, of course it is. Aha, here we go. We have found the place. See you later, bucko. Ah, the snow level. Is it the snow level? Oh god. Okay, well, can't go back now. Oops. Oh, the glitches are... Oh my. Message received, violent game. Now we fade to white. Ooh, look at that. When did you start streaming? This stream or in general? This stream, 2 hours and 47 minutes ago. In general, June 19th, 2024. I have been a streamer for less than a year. Ooh. Keep in mind that I wasn't always this beautiful and visually communicative. That's the word. Visually communicative. I used to have a PNG model, and then I had a disembodied ram skull as a model, and now I have a fully bodied whatever this is model, and now I have hand tracking. Yeah. Hey, I'm in the city now. It's all purple and such. Ooh, they've got chain link floors. Delightful. Time to go and see what reality has to offer.
Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here?
I am supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess it must be close. In the future, he'll be streamed right into our brains, and we can't stop him, bone wizard that he is. I've been a streamer for less than a second. Did you start streaming right now? Is that what you're implying, Skull? That you've magically become a streamer for exactly less than 1 second? Because in that case, you've been a streamer for exactly never. Best streamer, 3 followers a second. That's gotta be a record. Huh. Yeah. If you got 3 followers every second, how many followers would you end up with in an hour? Here's the fun, quick math question for you. Where is the entrance to the tower? Please show me the tower entrance. Does this mean that we're actually going to beat this game today and I actually have to commit to playing Brutal Half-Life? Because I was 100% prepared with eating Brutal Half-Life for tomorrow's stream in favor of not streaming it so I can finish OneShot and then completely forgetting about Brutal Half-Life and playing Me-Side instead. That was what my original plan was, but it seems like I actually might finish this game today. Who knows? Let's find out.
On the surface.
The surface?
Look down, small one.
Oh whoa. We are pretty high up, huh? I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator.
Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough.
What do you mean?
Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads.
Alright. Thank you.
Off you go, then. I wish you luck.
I just realized this guy has both of his arms. Delightful. We proceed. We proceed?
I'm afraid this area is off limits to you.
Oh.
Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted to access the garden.
Excuse me, good sir. Oh, like a kernel of corn, I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen.
That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do?
No.
Take the seed to the garden. Plant it in the pot in the center. You may now pass through here to access the garden.
I've been streaming like on and off since April last year or so, though I used to be very inconsistent. This is a side quest. I assume that it is, but I'm glad that the items that I procured from the last chapter bear some fruit, both figuratively and literally. The main thing that I enjoy about streaming is that I get to make a schedule and then I get to follow it. No matter how inconsistent the schedule may be, at least I schedule myself on a weekly basis. And do things. Honestly, streaming has really shown me the value of schedules, and I might start scheduling more aspects of my life going forward to make myself a little bit more organized, if you will. Right. So now I can go into the sacred side quest garden and plant the mighty seed that shall be my creed. I did start scheduling, I just had periods where I quit due to personal stuff. That is very fair. Streaming, if not handled the proper way, can be extremely exhausting, and even if it is handled the proper way, it is still exhausting. In general, streaming is exhausting. Streaming's cool. I started because of my social anxiety. That is a respectable reason. As is any. I started it because I think it's a very fun way to socialize with people that really assists in me recharging my social battery without having to... I don't know, it feels like real-life relationships aren't as easy to maintain and handle as virtual ones are. So, here I am. I can choose when to be social and for what periods at a time. With my lovely community of scions. There's no dirt in this pot. Does the seed really grow like this? Tube of water. Okay, so I need to go get oh no. Oh no. Please tell me that I can get dirt from somewhere. Oh, bother. Did I miss the dirt from the last chapter? You can tell me that much, so I don't bother searching for it fruitlessly in this chapter. Start participating in chat to overcome my social anxiety, and overcome it you have, I think. You've done... I think you've gone through excellent strides. At the very least, I see you as a very sociable individual who makes puns and jokes, which are very much welcome in this modern topsy-turvy day and age. I haven't known you for very long, granted, but from what I do know of you, social anxiety is not one of the ways I would use to describe you. Yeah. fascinating. I usually don't chat all the time. I either talk a lot in chats or I lurk. I've been in your stream for 2 hours. I'm not planning to chat, but you're very chill. Thank you. That is the kind of... well, it is an environment I wish to foster, but... atmosphere, that's the word I'm looking for. That's the kind of atmosphere I wish to foster. I am social activity for the socially weary. So, it is very non-committal. You can lurk, you can talk. Either way, I shall accommodate to your preference. That is what I am. And also a bone wizard. Come on! I see we're going to meet the robot that Silver is based on. Presumably based on looking at the silhouette alone. Work already, damn it! Huh? What was that? Who is there is to do the dirt? Oh, there you are. What are you, local assassin? Come on. It is not a machine man with a machine mind, but instead it is a... what were those? A chimney sweep? A chimney sweeper? That's what it looks like anyway. I'm too busy for this. Excuse me. Do you know where I can find any dirt? More anime people? I is here, that is all. And I appreciate you greatly for it, Deltor. You're my number 2. It could potentially be a Terminator. It's got the same dirt grime shadow as a character from Awaria. You! Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. You have a lot of facial animation. I'm going to assume that I'm gonna be talking to you a lot throughout this game. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... yeah, just take a look at it. It's broken. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but... go look at the button panel. There aren't any buttons. Now the cat has a deep Slavic accent, yes. I am playing as Nico Bellic from GTA 4. It's true, the ads are going to start soon. Get it? Because this is Nico and that guy was Nico? That's the logic. You is you, me is me, what else is new? Teehee. Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. Now it's been ripped out, or something. I tried looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? Have a look in the Discord server, stream chat during ad if you want. The accent made me think of something earlier. Ah! I shall indeed peruse the beautiful Discord, which I would plug right now with exclamation mark Discord, if I have that function! Which I do not. We'll figure it out, my tall friend. You just copy-paste the thing that I sent? Yes, you did. Delightful. You said it, I pasted. Thank you. Delightful times all around. So are you just gonna stand here? Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan. By incessantly banging on the elevator until it works. Because that's how all technology works, isn't it? I would imagine so. What am I, an electrician? No, I'm a bone wizard. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Alright then, you keep going, Chief. I'm gonna go into a Twitch-mandated ad break. Hello, Scarlet Mare. Welcome in. Thank you for watching me transition onto words on stream due to Twitch mandatory ads, but I'm well. I hope you'll be well too in this coming ad break, and hopefully I'll see you after it's over. Ha! And we return. An urn. I agree completely. Hey, look, there's death over there, so I'm gonna go down here instead. I need to find some dirt, and if I don't find any dirt, I'm gonna be upset. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down. Can I store the dirt in the empty coffee tin? Oh, look at that! That's actually somebody who doesn't look depressed in this game. Delightful. Oh, hi there. Oh, my name is Seamus O'Brien McFinnican McPhee. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Anime cafe worker. Oh, look at her. Oh, it's delightful. Yeah, it's really a slow day. Do you think it's because of the ground access? Do you think it is because the ground access elevator is broken? Yes, I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. You look pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I like you. You're my favorite character. I don't even know your name, but you're my favorite character. Congratulations. I am very easy to please, and you have pleased me. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have the time to eat a proper meal. He kinda just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then just rushes back out. Yeah, it only takes his jobs to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing worth the amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. I see a vial in the bottom right. You do indeed. You do indeed. As soon as this character stops yapping, I will explain to you why and how. Can you read this? I actually can. Unlock hands! The hands! They are here! I have unlocked the hands! And now we have... Oh, you can actually kind of see that. It's beautiful. There we go. I am now a handy Osteomancer. Time to throw the hands. Martial arts, kung fu. It's time to fight. Do not pay attention to all of the clipping issues that are readily apparent once I move my hands at extreme velocities. Maybe I can ask him later. Can you tell that I love this feature? I've only been using it for 2 days and already I love it. I love it. It just, what amazes me is how responsive it is, how it captures every tiny inflection and movement. Because the old hand tracking that was based on the webcam didn't do any of this. It was very stiff and slow. It didn't do any of the things that I can do now. It's delightful. Oh yes, and every time I want to point with my index fingers, it does this. These are my index fingers right now, but it thinks that I'm flipping you the birds, which is very unfortunate, and I know how to fix it. I just need a piece of plastic to slap onto my shirt and put it over here, so I have the hand tracking be on my body as opposed to on my desk, because it is currently on the desk, and because of the perspective it can't tell, it can't differentiate the fingers, you see. It's horrible, but it'll be fixed eventually. Eventually. Hoity 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 hoity. Yes, enjoy the middle fingers while they last, because they will not last forever. Milk and sugar. I like both. But maybe not in coffee. What is your opinion on coffee? Personally, I never drink the stuff. I tried it once, didn't like it. Never tried it again. Whenever people talk about coffee and the impact that coffee has had on culture and society and media, I can never relate. Don't talk to me until I've had my morning cup of coffee. In that case, you just never talk to me at all. Remember to screenshot your middle fingering Bowen now while stocks last. Remember to clip your middle fingering Bowen to embarrass him by showing him the clips later. Enjoy my coffee with milk? Ah, I enjoy milk. That is one thing that I do like, and usually a lot of people enjoy their coffee with milk. Milk. I like saying the word too. Certainly not a FOMO feature. Buy now while stocks last. I mean, I myself am an ephemeral being, and I have an expiration date, either as a streamer or as a individual that is alive. So, buy now while stocks last. Ah, it is somebody who has a clock for a head. Makes sense. Good afternoon. Well, time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Get your Bowen stocks. Bowenthius Incorporated is not a publicly traded company. Yet. Yet. I just like moving around with my hands. It's very fun. Very fun. Right. We do use FOMB. Fear of missing bones. You just don't realize it immediately. What bones are you missing? I can tell you that I'm missing my top vertebra. It's not there. It's been replaced by red goop. I do not have a neck. The only reason why my head is relatively adjusted to the height of a human body is because I have a hood literally holding my head down. If it wasn't for this hood, my head would just... gone. And now you've stripped me down to my bare, muscly essentials. Look at that bicep. It's actually a really good bicep if you... Very inflated, very delightful. So what if it's a deteriorating, rotting corpse? It's still sick gains. I will drink in your name, Del Toro. Delightful. Right, where were we? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Good afternoon. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. They're talking to you. You. Specifically. Pointing. There, this is me pointing. Imagine this is me pointing at you. You, the viewer. You. Your time is precious. Thank you for spending it with me. I will. You, the viewer. There, this looks more like it's pointing. You. Us, all of you. You specifically, Deltor. Thank you for spending your time with me and being a very important linchpin in the Bowenthius industries. That's the name of the company that I'm going to print on the gun that I'm making. Stay tuned for gun. Gun. Buh. Buh. Ooh, tape. Tape dispensers bolted to the table. Oh my. Oh, there's the generator.
I am the power mechanic.
Bah. Bone wizard and weapons manufacturer. Hey, man's gotta have hobbies, right?
Do you have an issue to report?
Yes, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you take a look?
Leaving this room is not in my programming.
Ah, never mind then. Some kind of computer terminal. Oh yeah. Do you see that bottle of water at the bottom corner of the screen? That is... what we have equipped. It's the tube of water. And now it is unequipped, and thusly it is gone. Gone for all eternity. Right. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. A stapler, it's bolted to the table. My, oh my. Ooh, are we gonna go into Metaton's show? Oh no! Oh, kumbaya. Right, okay, well, let's see what this one does. Time to go back into tiny window mode. And... there you are. Enhance! And now shove it over here, so it looks slightly bigger. Yay! Right. What does the computer say? What does the machine want? You're gonna need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. I don't have to mess with the game? Is that what this is telling me? Weird film, a transparent sheet filled with numbers. Oh! Oh! Is this... No. It doesn't change based on where I move the thing. Fascinating. Still clueless? Figures. Another tip? Sure! There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours, the edges of your viewport. Where everything is obscured. Ah. I thought it meant it... What's the edges of my viewport? Right. Duh. Okay, that's not it. What it... Ah. Took a screenshot again, yay me. Oh, that's what that looks like when I do that. Okay. Weapons are not inherently good or bad. They are just tools that can be used for good and bad deeds. Therefore, it isn't wrong to manufacture them. Yes and no. I will agree that they are tools that do not inherently kill, because if you put a gun to the table and say, go ahead, gun, kill, it won't. That's an American Dad skit. But, ultimately weapons, and guns as an extension, are tools specifically designed with one purpose. Murder. So... history has shown that humanity cannot be trusted with things that make things easy. Wait till my AI gun hears about this. See, that's where I draw the line. Digital guns are fine because they're digital. They don't exist. They can't harm people in real life. Which is why I manufacture digital guns. Or at least I will as soon as I get a hankering to. Real guns, on the other hand, are a completely different topic. A scary topic that I am not an authority on and cannot speak on further. Right, what the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, what do you say? Oh yeah, computer's dead. You were testing my patience. You really want the answer? Yes, give me the answer. When you view the film, it fills your entire window into our world, yes? Yes. I believe you refer to the action I describe as dragging. The void is beyond the borders of your view. Through the void and back again. I love how sassy this computer is. My AI gun shoots AI. Do be like that, right? So, am I being stupid? What does this mean? The borders, like, it fills... I don't know what this means. Do you know what it's trying to tell me? I tried moving... Oh! I kept moving it to my second monitor, but not out. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I didn't move it. I didn't move it on this screen. Oh, okay. What are the numbers we've got? 63014. There we go. Okay. That makes slightly more sense now. Magic, indeed. Alright, now we can go back to semi, sort of, kind of full screen. Where is the reset? Reset! Delightful reset transformation. F. Function 8. Now we are back to where we were. Right. Now the question is, where the hell... Oh. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Heavy piece of metal. Uh-huh. Oh, it actually closes the... It unfull screens the game. How unfortunate. Oh, and you can see the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Where the hell am I going? Why does this keep going upwards into infinity? Yeah. Magic. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All the lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. How delightful that is for them. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. You're carrying the sun. Did you forget about that little detail? It is very different from my village. My village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. Saw a bit of that on one of my dreams a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. In the old country... Ah. Looking out at the beautiful city for a bit. I get it. But thank you for the bit. You heard the funny bit noise. I added the bit noise. Now you get a thank you in chat and a funny noise. Isn't that delightful? What about you, Bowenthius? Where do you live? Yes, please dox me. I live in a hole. Something that isn't a city or a village? Like a ship? Well, maybe not a ship. Can you imagine living in a city like this? No, I cannot. It's kind of scary. But also really cool. Yes. In a pit, TM. That's where I'm broadcasting from. You'd be surprised how good the Wi-Fi is down here. Except for all those times where my stream has exploded because I didn't reset the router. This is where I... Wait a minute, did I just go... What? Does this just go into a perfect infinite loop? Yes, yes it does. Delightful. I love seamless loops. They are my favorite. I am still on a quest to find a piece of dirt. And based on what is happening currently, I can assuredly say that tomorrow's stream will be more OneShot. Because I haven't finished this game. I don't see myself finishing this game within 37 minutes, or even an hour, so... Probably enough time for another streamy. Probably. Okay. Right, so that's where the coffee shop of doom is. This is where sad person with dumb ideas is. Let's go to the left. What's... Oh, another beautiful dream sequence. Let us witness how it turns off my game. I am a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure, go for it. Close my computer, my screen, why don't you? If they close my computer, then this would be a really stream-unfriendly game. Right. Relaunch. Oh, look at that, it's his mum. Or their mum. Pretend, I don't even know what this is, but they have an apron. Which is the telltale sign of a mother. Oh yeah. There you go. Actually, no, that doesn't help with the cropping, so... You'll have to live with this resolution for the time being. Oh, they're giving little Nico pancakes. Oh, look at that face. That's adorable. Aww. My heart weeps for this cat boy. Oh. I'm gonna do that thing I did before. Oh. Oh. That's not the correct thing. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's slightly better. Bowenthius. I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. I know I do. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Of course. Oh. Then what is your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes, of course. Who doesn't like pancakes? I mean, come on. Subjectively. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. This is very weird whiplash, because this protagonist reminds me of somebody I actually know. Very fascinating. I was so full, I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And one of the neighbors made a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? What is your opinion about pancakes? Oh, that sounds a bit lonely.
Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. Really takes the cake, huh? I'm so glad that you like pancakes, oh Skull. The anticipation was killing me. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? Yes. We are skimming over the fact that this child, even though transported into another world, is technically being kidnapped. By what forces I cannot describe, but this is a case of a missing child named Nico. I wonder if they are worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Right. Well, we've done the bed quest. What else is there on the shopping list? Pancake, because it loves everyone, or because it's made in a pan. Could be either. Really taking the pancake. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Characters? A lot of glass. Lots and lots of delicious glass. Ah, the one open door. Ah, a machine man.
Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM Home Security Bot, serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you.
Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in the door because it was unlocked. Do you want me to leave?
Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activity detected 0.
Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off.
Do you have any dirt? Do you know where the dirt man is? Imagine if I had left you hanging on that, not letting you know about my fondness towards pancakes, you would have been a monster and branded an enemy. By the way, have you played League? No. No, I have not. If you have an extremely sharp set of ears and 6,000 hours in Dota 2, you would know that in the credits below, and also in the noises whenever I get followed, subscribed to, rated, and all that good stuff, it's actually Dota 2 noises. Don't ask me about the legality of that. I have been copyright struck for using Half-Life 2 soundtrack, but so far it seems like using actual sound effects has gone unnoticed. Dota is like League, yes. I'm assuming you are talking about League of Legends. I know it's something like that, but like I don't know how close it is. Well, you see, before there was a MOBA, which is what they call a game styled like League of Legends. It stands for Multiplayer Online Battle Arena, which is complete spungargle wee-wee nonsense. But my point is that before there was the MOBA, there was the Dota clone, because the original game that is now popularized as League of Legends was a Warcraft 3 mod called Defense of the Ancients All-Stars, or Dota. Dota was so unique that every game that was even remotely close to Dota was called a Dota clone. And the original developers were split into two factions. One faction founded Riot Games and created League of Legends. The other faction was acquired by Valve and produced Dota 2. They removed all the free stuff in the latest update. Well, let me tell you another reason why I personally don't think that Riot Games is a very trustworthy and moral company. The reason is because before League of Legends came out, there was the Dota All-Stars forum. And technically the people who now work and are CEOs and whatever of Riot Games had access to the Dota All-Stars because they were the owners of it. And when they made League of Legends, they took down the forum in favor of replacing it with an ad for League of Legends. Understandably, people were very upset because they took down the actual mod in favor of advertising their own new product. But yes, Dota 2 is essentially where all of the morality, let's say, went over. So if you want to play on ARTS, which is what the genre actually is, it stands for Action Real-Time Strategy, because that's what the genre is. MOBA is a made-up term that they made up to differentiate themselves from Dota, because they didn't like the moniker Dota clone, just like how most games are called Souls-likes when they are close to Dark Souls. Anyway, my point is, Dota 2 good. All the heroes free. That's literally it. Every single thing that influences the game and its mechanics is free. I don't remember, but last time I checked, they make you buy heroes. You can correct me if I am wrong. But if they do that, that's not great for balance, because they have the incentive to release really overpowered heroes, you buy them, you spend your money, and then they nerf them. And then they release the next one, and then you buy that. And you see how the chain continues? It's horrible. Every time Dota releases a hero, he's free, or they're free. Usually misshapen monstrosities, but the point is they're free. And in my humble opinion, it's one of the most balanced games on the planet. So, it is this Osteomancer's humble opinion that if you have to pick poison, pick Dota. It's the best poison. Removing the League versus Dota debate to the side, I have spent a lot of time in ARTSs. Not the best use of your time. I've spent 4,000 hours of my time to conclude that. So, if you want to play games, play single player. That's better for your time. Since we want to better the community, we will make new characters free if you do a quest. And they do this in the same patch. They make you able to get 6 free skins a year. And adding a $250 skin. Ah! That's vile. That is vicious. My conclusion is quit MOBAs. And if you can't quit MOBAs, play Dota. Because at the very least, it's not going to suck your soul dry, because the only thing that you can buy in Dota is battle passes, which are cosmetic only, or cosmetics, which are cosmetic only. Excellent. I actually quit Helldivers for the exact same reason, because the game felt like it was spitting in my face every 2 seconds. Because it punishes you every time you play solo, but that's a completely different tangent. Point is, if you have to ingest poison, Dota is the least... what's it called? The best of the worst, I guess, let's say. The smallest sin of them all. The best thing you can do in an already bad situation. Because I think the inherent problem with MOBAs, like I said as somebody who's played 4,500 hours of the damn thing, is that it's inherently competitive and well, it's inherently competitive, which makes it inherently toxic because people don't know how to manage their emotions online. And you get to meet a lot of, unsavory individuals, let's say. That's the end of my tangent. Let us return to actually playing the video game. I wondered how long it was going to take me. I guess less than a year. I may not be very opinionated, but when it comes to matters of the heart, I feel very strongly about certain things. That was one of those certain things. Even though I don't have a very big horse in the race, I find the ways that Riot Games treats its community and its players and everything absolutely horrifying. Another thing that I really hate is how blatantly they just copy everything that Valve does. Oh, Counter-Strike is popular? Valorant. Counter-Strike in TF2 is popular? TF2 was eaten up by Overwatch, and then Overwatch became popular, and then it went, oh, Overwatch and Counter-Strike are popular. Valorant. Oh, Dota 2 made their own Netflix series? Arcane. It's... What? Which sentence? I didn't actually know what you were commenting on. That was a bit disjointed. Right, anyway. I'm gonna... Well, this conversation keeps going. I'm just gonna... play the damn game. Hey, look, an individual of unknown repute. They do not speak. Excellent. Okay. Ah, a duck. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
It spoke back. Hello, penguin? I lost my accent for a minute there.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Hello. Hello.
It is a demon. It's a wall of family photos. No family, though. Ah, ooh, hello. My parents are, like, literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got a CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Uh-huh. Nobody's told me what it means yet, except for that one person that did. That's just the robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Ah. My parents are, like, literally never home.
Hello. Would you like to play a game?
Oh, sure.
What game would you like to play?
Do you know rock paper scissors?
Desired difficulty level.
Huh?
Desired duration of turns. Please set your timer.
Never mind. What about hide and seek?
Desired difficulty level.
Ever said, what if I left you hanging on? Oh, you were doing a bit because you felt bad that you didn't capitalize on leaving me hanging for the pancake bit, so you tried to reel it back by leaving me hanging on your sentence? Oh yeah. I was too busy being in my rage monologue mode. Imagine if I leave you hanging on this sentence. I see it now. Apologies, I was busy ranting passionately about my dislike of companies, because it feels like Valve would be on top on all of the things that make Riot what they are if they just had an advertising team. If they literally did the commercialism thing and didn't let everything happen through word of mouth, they would be on top. And the reason why I want them to be on top is because they're a private company and I trust them way more than certain other people. But then again, Valve are the exact same people that are the reason why we have a digital gambling epidemic. Children, gambling, not good. Valve, please fix. It's okay, Bowen, it's just a silly bit. I appreciate your silly bits, even if I don't get them.
Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running.
Not sure. I am not sure if I want to play anymore.
Oh, session abort. You are feeling unwell.
No, it's not that. They all have computers, it's delightful. Alright. So many people's homes to invade. Ah, the ramen. I just... My god. The voices, what do they say? I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but... Can I steal the dirt? I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. I miss the rotating ram of doom. Something has been chewing on this plant. I wonder what it could be. The remains of a potted plant. The entire plant was eaten. Can I please take the dirt? Can I use the metal can and take dirt? Nope. Nope. Unfortunate. Still don't know what this metal can is for. I might never find out. What the hell are you? Oh, it's a Roomba. Like a little car. You should ride on it. Welcome back. What? Do it. Be my entertainment toy. Cat riding on a Roomba. It's delightful. Do a variety would have been bad if I streamed only League. Well, see, that's the thing that I need to figure out as a content creator in my own regard, is it good to do a niche and just excel in that niche, or is it good to be variety? It's probably good for my health to be variety, but I feel like because I don't have a niche, I'm not very well defined, so people don't know what to expect of me. Doing voice acting in real time can get a bit messy, and that's why dubs are pre-recorded. Oh, let me tell you, voice acting without actually having to put in the spontaneous element is so much easier because I can do retakes of certain lines. It's so much simpler for me that way. Can I stop being on the Roomba, please? I guess I'm a Roomba kid now. That was fun. Right. We ride at dawn! Ah, you must have dirt person who has plant pot for a head? Hello! That's you, that. You have a lot of plants, please give me some dirt. I do. Grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any... Oh, yes, exactly. Please, give me dirt. For growing plants. Yep. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thank you for plant giving me. Yes, I am now Dirt Boy. I love you. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the Glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens as well, the Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Oh, you're growing some of those little trees. That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the Glen. I always wondered, what are the leaves? Where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? No, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sort of. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. The phosphor, that is the glowy stuff, correct? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. A simple task as getting some dirt can be made so difficult in video games. It sure is. Without the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. Bye! I have my dirt. My dirt is my home. Glen doesn't have dirt, it has moss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all the green stuff is just, I'm assuming, dephosphorized material or whatever the heck. Whatever the case may be. Oh, the bathroom. Oh, dirt. Small potted plant. Neat. Oh my. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I do not think anyone's using it anymore, so yoink. I am now a child running around with the sun, but also scissors.
Yeah, I'll get you next time, He-Man.
Be honest with me, do I remind you of Skeletor? Welcome back yet again, Viralt. There's no dirt in this pot. There is no dirt in this pot. Hope this helps you grow, little seed. Seed's in the soil, but looks a bit dry. Tube of water. Good thinking, Bowenthius. Water should help this seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water in this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. Empty tube, used to hold water. Does that imply that I need to go and refill some more? You can always switch games. Oh, I do variety because I want people to watch me for me, not what I play. You can always switch games. You do share some similarities with Skeletor. I knew it! Is it the fact that we have beautiful voices? Because Skeletor in... I don't remember what it's called, but there's a Netflix series for He-Man where Skeletor is voiced by Mark Hamill. Because Mark Hamill is awesome. And I love Mark Hamill's voice. He also voiced the Skeleton King from Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go! Oh, wait, was it Super... Oh, wait. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. That's it. Do you know that show? That's a show. It's called Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Mark Hamill voiced Skeleton King. It was a delightful role. I loved his voice. Still do to this day. Well, it's very obscure. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Right. Right. I need to go back to the plant guy. You've heard of it? Ah! Excellent. But it's down here. The door is locked from the inside. Okay, nothing is down there. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Right, I can refill this tube with more water. Did you? Yes, you did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let us go and water the plant with water. Ah, you haven't watched it. Well, it's definitely a kid's show, and not that it hasn't aged well, but it's certainly for a young audience, let's say. It's not like one of those timeless cartoons like Johnny Bravo or Ed, Edd n Eddy that was made for kids, but with the idea that adults wouldn't scratch their eyeballs out while watching it. I've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? What else can I possibly give it? A can of beans? What else could this thing need? From my own personal experience in agriculture and vegetation, you take the dirt, you put the plant in the dirt, you put water on the plant, and it grows, and you just keep watering every month. I don't expect that Nico's gonna be here for months to water this plant. Maybe oh, right, the sun. Giving it dirt and water, but will that be enough? The sun! Nope, okay. Well, if I think of something else... I don't even know what the way forward is, actually. So... Heedly doodly heedly. Time to go kill a tree. I don't know. I guess I'll go ask the agriculture specialist if they have any more tips and tricks for me. What a conundrum. I know, right? Quite the conundrum indeed. I'm glad that they showcased the plant guy has plants in front of his house. Right. Small garden trowel. Handle part is shaped like an owl? A garden trowel shaped like an owl. I get it. Good luck with the seed now. Can you read? No. No, you cannot. A watering can. Filled with plant clippings. The sink. Cactus, cactus, cactus. It's quit. Why it is in the flower pot it is. Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of a wheat field back in my village. It goes on for millions. Ah, I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small isolated plots. Or in a flower pot. Well, I guess I've done all I can for the flower, so... Oh! This is a place I had not seen before! They even have coffee and all that. Ah, television. Hey there. Hello. You're the Messiah? Uh-huh. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again, which is definitely going to be a thing that is happening because this is a good story where good things happen to the protagonist and nothing very tragic is going to happen. Yes, I am Nico. Neko Niku. Looks like I can unlatch this door. Oh, it's a shortcut. Noted. Oh, so this is the library, I think. Pile of large books. Pile of large books. Pile of large books. They look like phone books. Oh, a kitchen. Ooh, what's this? Magnets? Fridge magnets. Maybe they'll come in handy. Casually stealing fridge magnets. The fridge. The fridge. The fridge. I have inspected all that I can inspect here. Coffee cup. I'm too young to be drinking coffee. You can tell by the fact that I smoke cigarettes. Right. Nico has become more magnetic. Quite the magnetic personality. Magnets don't stick to aluminium. So these are connected in a different way. I wonder. Can I put the magnets on the sun? No. How unfortunate that I cannot. Okay. We have the final ad break of the stream happening in approximately 1 minute.
Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help?
Yes.
Very well, you need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Off you go then.
Okay. What is it that you need? I have no earthly clue. Dirt, water, seed. What more else is there? Magic? I can't bottle magic. At least I don't think I can. I like the difficulty of the puzzles in this game. I don't feel like I'm being... I don't know, it feels like the difficulty of them is just right. You know what else is difficult? Remembering that I have ad breaks. So let's go do that, shall we? Ah. And we are victorious once more. And once more we return to the rigors of video game. Video game. Oh yeah, oh, I can use the scissors to cut some tape. Tape dispenser. If I cut off pieces of tape like good stickiness. Did I? Oh, if I cut off a piece of tape to keep it... If I cut off a piece of tape to keep it, would just lose its stickiness. How dare you? What if I take magnets? Nope. We're a word-solving trio. Abso-tiddly-oodly. Is there a combination of items I'm not seeing here? Am I insane? There's something to do in the library, I know that. Or am I even not at the library? Was that place that I visited not actually the library? Or what is a library? Nope. Don't know what I'm doing. But I've got plenty of items to do it with. It's that place where they have the books. Indeed, that is what the library is by definition. Screen is off. It is deceased. I like how masterfully they establish early on in the game that a computer is a place where you can learn more about the game and get direct hints as to how to progress. I can cook something for you if you want. And I turn you into magnets. Like I said, I like you. You're the only cheerful person in... Well, we did meet Plant Person, so Plant Person is also cool in my book. Oh yeah, there's this elevator thing. Oh, I just realized. All of these things are for here. Something about magnets, but I don't see it fit the way... Oh, wait a minute. Can I use the aluminum can? I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangular shape, just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How am I gonna connect it to the elevator? Ah. Magnets don't stick to the aluminium, but what if they folded magnets under its edge? Hope that's good enough. Magnetized button. Alright, let's hope this works. The button fits snugly and... I think I hear the machine powering on. The button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Give me my materials. You tried! It's the thought that counts. It's worth a shot, yeah. It's not gonna work. How dare you! Oh, these games and their meta-narratives deconstructing tropes. Popular tropes in video games such as these. Oh, now what do I do? It's been ripped out on the wires inside of the empty slot. Powered by some kind of magnetic technology. Can I stick a light bulb in it? Nope. Barely even minutes later, he shows up. Through the power of you, DJ Tom, we managed to win our last bout with words on stream. And not just with your help, but the help of all Toms. All Toms on the planet. But hello, thank you for stopping by. It's nice to see you. I am just banging my head against this puzzle. So now that I have the you tried, what is the solution? Can I put the you tried in the plant pot? Nope, the you tried, I guess, is worthless. I do not know. I will not attempt death. Oh yes, the library. The library. I will go to the library. Bro. Ah, there is something down here. What is this? Pray tell. Oh right, the bed. The magical bed. Magical bed where slumbers and dreams take shape. By typing Tom in the chat, I summoned DJ Tom 3 among the other Toms to assist us with words. Indeed you did. It was a beautiful effort. Here you go. Nope. I want to read book at library. Can I sit down and read the book? Can I return this book? Is there a book salesman? A librarian, if you will. Nope. If you take another break, I'll be happy to help with that. The one shot itself, my mouth is shut, at least until after the moment passes. They can give commentary. Of course. Thank you for your diligence with regards to remaining... having me remain spoiler-free. The power was within you all along, Oscar. Nope. Oh, what about the creature that does not speak? Not here. This is where the funny Roomba is. Not here. This is where the goat... Yeah. Oh, brother. Right. Down, down, down to Tomato Town. Nope. Where was the one person with the... Are you a talking skull? You have some sort of power? Maybe it's just developing. You never know what you're capable of until you try. Books, libraries, reading material. What else is there in this life? There's the... What was it? Wendy Adams lookalike? Nope. Doesn't do nothing. Anything of note? Nope. Right. Where do you go in this... I don't know. I'm just making noises at this point with my mouth hole. I guess I'll go back to... somewhere. Walking simulator, hello, Anithia Rose, welcome in. I do have several mouth holes, it's true. I am a patchwork of mouth holes. Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. Right, this is where the thing is. But the question is, how do I activatus? How does one activatus this thing? Even though this is the most organized part of this game so far, it is so far the most I've been confused. How am I doing today? I'm doing quite well. I've progressed quite a lot in this game, and I fixed a large portion of the scuff that I had to deal with yesterday. So overall, pretty great. How are you doing today, Anithia Rose? Can I put the "you tried" in the tape? Hold it together with tape. Could have done this in the first place, Taped button! Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Right. Now I can go back and do the thing with the button with the thing with the button. Taped button. Why did I go the long way around? You'll never know. Let's hope this works. Haha, button! And it's glitched.
Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue.
What? It's never happened before. Squares? The squares? That's wonderful. I'm also doing well. I love your character and you're always amazing watch. Thank you. Wrong fingers, but I tried to point. I always want to point, and I never want to flip-flop, but thank you. Thank you. That is very much appreciated. This is meant to be a good gesture, not a bad gesture. You can tell that he's blushing. But yes, I am going to try my best to do a thumbs up. There we go. Thank you. There we go. It's very much appreciated. I'm a lovely character, ain't I? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I mean the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Yeah, I guess we should go look for a code, Bowenthius. I have a code, you silly... Please input security code to continue. 6 3 0 1 4. The elevator opens. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Yes. I inputted the booby code, and now I am a genius. Well, I had help from Bowenthius too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go. I'll be up ahead. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No prob, Hobbin. Let's go into the elevator with this whimsical stranger. That should bode well, I'm sure. They seem to be an ex-fisherman of some kind. Or maybe they really are a chimney sweep. I can't tell. This is awkward. Sure is taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Yes. Yes, it is awkward. Hope no one Well, that cat's out of the bag. Get it? Because I'm playing as a cat. A stranger with his anime-looking appearance. Yes, indeed. Oh, maybe I'll chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Bowenthius, should I ask about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh, yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Bowenthius. Alright. Bowenthius, should I ask about the city? The city is very big! It's smaller than it looks. And getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the barons, and now the more Glen folks are moving in too. The only reason they gave him all the expressions was for this moment, I assume? It makes sense. I subscribe to that theory. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Bowenthius, should I... So what do you do for your job, You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. And I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super-concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. That's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh! We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately a bunch of them have been breaking down, so I guess they've fixed them. I'll just have to work more. I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over in the labs. I'm also really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when the smart folks are worried. Hey look, the awkward silence is over. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico! Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Wow, he actually meant it. Seems in a hurry. He seems to be in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Bowenthius. Bowenthius. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. But what if instead of finding that tumultuous library, I finish stream for today, so I continue doing this and finish OneShot tomorrow? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna do that. Life is good when you can entertain yourself so easily. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Right. Well, considering that pressing Alt F4 just saves the game, I'm going to assume that this is the exact position that I'm going to be in, so let's Alt F4. Quit and record your progress. Yes. And so, it is over. Let me just quickly reset this window for tomorrow. Reset transformation. And let us return to a different screen. That was supposed to be a smooth transition, but for some reason, VLC Media Player does things sometimes. I do not understand why it does them, but it does them. Right. Medium Electronic, thank you, Kevin MacLeod. Delightful. And thank you for being here, Oskull. You are very welcome for the stream. It is my pleasure. Yes. Yeah. Now the question is, I don't actually have anybody lined up to raid, so I have no idea who to raid. So I must find out in the fullness of time. Let us see. Who shall we raid Rooney today? Hippity hoopity. Let's check out Twitchaloopity. Today was a good one shot. I'm glad you appreciate it. A multitude of choices appears before me, and by choices I mean one. Wait! A multitude of choices appears before me. I have not one, but two. Let us see what I shall choose. I don't know if this is obscene, but it's fun. Right. Ah. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you, Rose. Right. I think I have a good idea of what we'll... How cool are we, I wonder? I don't think I'm cool enough, actually. Bear with me while I contemplate decisions that won't matter within literally 24 hours from now. It is very important to me in the moment, okay? What do you mean, what do I mean? I'm cool. And cute. Look at how cute I am.
Gaze upon my cuteness and despair.
You know what? I remember being in this circumstance once before, and instead of doing what I did last time, I'm gonna do something different. It is what it is. I've been aiming to do this anyway, so you're going to be enjoying somebody who is an ex-vtuber spelling bee companion. Colleague? They're colleague. And they're currently playing Marvel Rivals, the newest sensation sweeping the nation. Oh god, they've been streaming for 6 hours. Hold on a second. Fuck it. Right. We are raiding into... Oh, thank you for the clip. Delightful. Right. We are raiding into an Ace of Hearts. They are a PNG tuber. I like their voice. They're delightful. Catch them over there. Here's the raid message for you. They're playing Marvel Rivals, the latest sensation sweeping the nation. I don't remember, but I did participate with them in the VTuber Spelling Bee hosted by Bacon Pierogi. I don't know if I'll participate in the Buckshot Tournament. Buckshot Roulette Tournament. I don't know if they're a part of that, but if they are, great. If they're not, that's okay too. But yes, go enjoy them. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for all the follows. We managed to reach 150 followers, I think, probably. And as such, Elden Ring is on the horizon, ever closer. I've been gearing up to play Elden Ring for the past 6 months, but shh. It'll happen eventually on this channel, and I'll become an Elden Ring channel for a few months. But hey, those are the sacrifices one must make. I mean, it'll happen eventually. So, stream ending, rating now. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow for more OneShot. It's eating the brutal Half-Life slot, and it's gonna be more OneShot. We'll finish the game tomorrow. Yay! And then things.